America, we are up and running. Waste Management, Montgomery, Alabama said, Birds, we're ready. Hey, Greg, they're saying it's free dump day in Calhoun County today. Salt Shaker Charters, Panama City Beach. Troy, Alabama, headed to the woods. Rock Creek is ready to go. The Bulldog Freak in Piedmont, Alabama, ready to go. Nauvoo is pulled back like a flip, doing wall sits already. Wow. And you're quadritired. Luverne, Alabama. I am turkey hunting in Alabama, but I'm ready. Illinois Plowboy, he's rolling. Hatford is in, turkey hunting again in Chambers County. I'm ready. Lance and Logan are ready. It's Friday, Birds. Hell State from Starkville, 96-1 in the hand. Boy, there's a lot of people. Are we getting toward the end? Because there's turkey hunting in Coosa County, ready to kill a birds. Belfort, France is in on a business trip. Akron, Ohio. Dirty Dick Slater, he's not calling.
Hey, you just can't read anything.
Well, that was a wrestler's name. It was a wrestler's name.
You think that's why they sent it?
Yeah. I'd like to think so.
Not to be confused with Dirty Dick Durbin.
Okay, Greg.
See what you've done?
Okay.
Now, that's the first thing he said all day.
Yeah, that's it.
All day.
That's it.
That's it. We've been here not very long.
He's been over in that computer. He's got some kind of handle over it.
He does.
I'm just getting ahead of himself.
Yeah, you buried off in that.
Well, I got where I want it. Now I can let it sit.
There you go.
I get it.
Adler, welcome back from the zoo.
Hey, buddy.
Guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Cannot
buddy.
wait for this.
Welcome back, buddy.
They call it a zoo for a reason. Like, you know how people are like, man, it's a zoo out in here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Because I was at the zoo yesterday, and
They call it
was a
that.
zoo at the zoo yesterday.
I want to ask you this because
Zootopia.
I've done the field trips with kids to the zoo. You get enough kids together at that age, the animals look afraid.
Yes.
They think you're in a bigger handle than they are.
Right.
Yes. The animals look peaceful.
Yeah, they do. For once, they say, I think the enclosure not a bad place.
Yes.
Please don't let that kid get in there.
Right. So we'll.
I read Terry your text yesterday.
Oh, my gosh, that text.
And she
Oh,
laughed
that text.
hard.
That text.
Oh, been here long, and this is the update. All
Yeah.
right.
Oh, my goodness. So we'll hear that today. Look at the old weekend. Look at it right there.
Yep.
Speedy's with the Stallions this weekend. Giddy up.
Get up.
Giddy up, up, up.
Any horsemen in the house?
So what time's kickoff?
3 p.m. Central.
All right.
Okay, good. It's going to be fine.
No, it's great.
Yeah, it's
Got a little run through this
a little
evening.
hot.
Yeah, I
Before the
did
rain
see
gets
that.
there.
Then
I
also
did
it's
see
going to
that.
get cold again.
Yeah.
That-
Did I
little
see
front
where
coming through.
Sunday where we live, the high is 70?
70.
Hey, that's
Ooh,
nice.
Keep in mind, the high on Saturday is going to be like high 80s.
Yeah.
And in 24 hours from that moment, it'll be 70.
Yeah.
So that's
Welcome to the South.
Yeah, there we go. But then it warms up again after that, I think, the following week. So anyway.
Hey, serious business, though. Midwest,
Giddy
like
up!
from Wisconsin
Up.
to Oklahoma. I think it's a 3 out of 5 as far as like
Yeah.
major
They've
severe
had
and
ones.
they've already had
We're praying
flooding.
for y'all.
They've
man.
had some
Y'all
flooding.
got serious stuff.
Hey, look, it's rowdy. It's a big old country.
Yeah.
It's a big old country.
Mm.
I was sitting there on the deck looking out with Sherry, and for some reason, I don't know why, I said, we got a big old country.
We do.
Because I just started thinking about how far like some of my other people were from me.
Mm-hmm.
Like if there's an American. I was sitting on my deck in North Shelby County in Alabama, near Birmingham, Alabama, and there's somebody that's out in the middle of nowhere in Montana, and we live in the same country,
Yeah. That's it.
and we're a long way from each other.
So you just sit around thinking about that?
Well, for some reason, I'll tell you why. Our house is on a flight pattern.
Oh,
So
yeah.
as we sit
Watch
there,
'em.
these big old, way up there, they look like they're little toys, fly over our house all the time. And I will, we do.
Where are they going?
I wonder where they're going.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You know that
I do
that.
that.
flight tracker that I brag on so much.
Oh, gosh.
I'll click on it and see. Oh, look here, they're going to so and so. You
really
you
none of your
click on the
business.
planes.
Okay, I'm not willing to go that far.
I know that's why I said it.
Right? Yeah. So
I never said you need to get it.
When I
knew you
wonder where
wouldn't.
they're going, I really don't need an answer.
right.
Yeah.
I like the wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes I won't always do it. But to your point, I'll be like, oh, I wonder what they're
I'm
doing.
sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're going to
Honolulu.
wherever.
The interesting part is that my wife actually thinks that one of us has the right answer. Oh, so you think that's where they're going? Baby, you don't know either.
There's no way we
Right.
know
Yeah.
Right.
what direction they're going.
Yeah.
Well, you're really confident with this Miami, and so
You know, if you've ever seen the Yellowstones or your new Marshall or whatever, just the scenery alone is worth everything.
My goodness. Yeah.
And I really want to visit that area
I
at
do
some
too.
point. And I know you have, Rick. I know Adler has.
I've only been to Wyoming. I haven't been to Montana.
Yeah,
I'd love to go to Montana.
I want to with the horseback.
I
and
need.
just,
Well, I've got. This is where we have. This is where there's a little bit of a rub. See, Sherry, I'm married to a beach person, who's afraid of heights, and afraid of grizzly bears. Oh. And she's afraid.
The height thing you're going to deal with, probably not a grizzly.
Yeah, she doesn't like heights, and she doesn't like the idea of being in a place where the animals actually have the upper hand. She said, when I live in Alabama, my only concern is maybe a real devoted pack of coyotes that are
very organized.
Which she says not likely. Most of the animals, I know I can get bit by a rattlesnake. I don't really fear snakes.
I don't like them.
Yeah, or a cottonmouth, or a copperhead, and all that. She said, but that for some reason I've always known. I've always lived. I grew up. I saw snakes where we lived.
Yeah.
She said so, but when I go somewhere where I realize there's a lot of wildlife out here that can take us.
What about? I got an idea. What
Right.
about if she stayed in the valley? She didn't go up to the mountains.
Right.
And then she rode around in that glass case that the Pope rides around in.
Yeah,
sometimes
that's good.
Now getting that's going to be hard.
That's a big hassle.
But she just rides around in that. And she's protected by everything.
What an idea!
Yeah.
Wouldn't help with the height thing.
And what hurts, even though I know the Wyoming Yellowstone experience is not the real experience. I got that. You only get just a smidge of it. And it was beautiful in Wyoming. I mean, beautiful. She's almost doing hey, we've done that. But we really haven't. That I haven't been to Montana. But here's the one,
I
too.
wanna go.
It could end up being guy trip.
Hey,
know.
now you talking.
Now
Yeah.
that's intriguing.
Hey-o.
Now trying to get to that point where you look and we're all on the plane and we all have pulled off, finding the day, getting the green light from home.
Sure.
Leaving without bitterness.
Yeah, right.
Leaving
on a good note.
Yeah, those things. We almost. I hate to say it, guys. We kind of already use that account
Right.
for hunting season.
True.
Yeah. You know, sometimes if you went to spring break, as soon as you crossed into Florida, you had to take your shoes off, and you claimed you couldn't put them back on till you left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you ever do that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Ours
What
was
about-
It sounds like a good time, though.
My shoes were already off.
Yeah.
We had a decoration, but it wasn't that.
Yeah. There's others.
It
That was one of them.
Our decoration was we're out of state.
Yeah. Right.
We're in
But
a new
there's
state
others.
now. New state, new rules.
That's true.
Well, if we did the guy
Can't
trip,
touch me.
once we cross into Montana, we can only do everything on a horse.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah.
Got to
And
travel on the horse.
Have to be
y'all
wearing a
actually-
cowboy hat.
And a cowboy hat.
Must be.
And say, how you doing, ma'am?
Right.
Let me go back for a second. See, I would actually take your shoes off.
No, we would always.
Hey, toes
we'd
in the
always
water,
cut up.
toes in the sand, brother.
It was a toes in the sand. It was other things too, Greg. But I tried to keep it clean.
On Speedy's face right now, total regret for saying that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I had
Can I take that back?
I had motorcycle buddies. Motorcycle buddies, they would go on their motorcycle trips. As soon as they crossed into Florida, they would take their helmets off because Florida doesn't have a helmet law.
Yep.
Oh,
And I was like, guys, I don't know if that's
No, let's not celebrate head injuries.
Yeah, the helmet
Yes.
law is not a bad thing.
It's really not.
motorcycles aren't dangerous enough.
Right.
We got to take our helmets off.
Adler,
Hey,
I know we've talked about it before. Do you do that? Well, you don't have your bike anymore, but did you do that where you think you got to stick your arm out every time you pass another motorcycle?
you know,
Yeah, you
if
got
you're,
to.
it would get
And it's
old.
like this. It ain't like this. It's this.
Yeah, you got to go down. Well, if you put your hand up, it gets caught in the wind.
Sure.
Okay.
Oddly
And you
enough,
wreck.
so you're like, whoa.
Rotator cuff. You
But
lose
yeah,
that.
I
Stick
would-
a hand out
be
to the
tough.
side when they
Yes.
see you.
And when you're, maybe on a lonesome road and you pass a guy, you're like, oh, yeah, that was cool. But you're on like a highway, you're passing guys all the time, it gets old. It
Wait,
does.
there's a lot of pressure there.
Right.
I mean, there is.
Yes,
Like,
you're
if you've ever owned a Jeep, you better wave to people.
Oh, no,
I mean,
no
good
thanks.
night.
Oh, better have a bunch of ducks in your window, too.
Yeah,
What's up
yeah,
with that?
Yeah. Oh, you think that's hard? Riding a Subaru, all the lesbians you had to wave at.
Right.
They're trying to flag you down.
I bet you.
So
And they're
look,
like,
bitch,
Bernie,
Yeah.
Bernie 2020.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many are out there.
Yeah.
Do you do that? Do you do that wave when you're on your e-bike?
Yes, to other e-bikers.
Oh, yeah.
The e-bikers have a wave?
Yeah.
Rick.
Y'all don't think we could last a week just only run around on horses?
I'm not big on
Chafing.
You're not big on
Bad.
horses. Were you scared?
horses. I don't know a lot
It
about
makes a
them.
simple lunch a lot more
Can I
complicated.
just drive a side by side?
No, you cannot.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today, America. The Vox seats are coming your way a little bit later on. Burgess Ball battle ensues today, and we get you ready for the weekend. A good time to catch up on anything that you might have missed. No new strange encounters this weekend, but you can go back and catch maybe some you missed and get caught up. We'll get back on the schedule again next week. We do want to let you know all the stuff going on this weekend. Ladies, Madison, Alabama tonight, the home of 100.3 The River. And you will see Sherry Burgess there tonight. She's excited about being there at the dinner at the Brook in Madison, Alabama. So if you still want to go, I have no idea whether they'll let you come or not. But you can use that link at burgessministries.com under events, or contact the church. They'll let you know. She's looking forward. Those of you that know you're going, you're in for a treat tonight. Speedy, we mentioned, he's with the Stallions in Birmingham tomorrow at Protective Stadium. So y'all enjoy that. See Speedy getting everybody out up in there. And then I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I'm
Rick.
Well, I'm a little.
It's gonna be fine.
No, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong. I blame Scott Dawson for this. Scott. You and I were talking about in the break privately things that we get each other involved in, and how we'll look at each other and go, "Hey, I owe you one for that."
Oh yeah.
I'm excited about
Greg
it.
and I owe you one.
I really am, but I'm a little bit intimidated by it, because sometimes we go into places where we like really fit in, and then there's places where we just kind of don't. And I mean, we know it. We don't take offense to it.
Actually, I think there's more of those.
Greg,
Oh, yeah.
Boy, you're right on that.
Every day, really.
So for instance, let's look back. A good example was Sissa, Florida. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Not easy to say.
So far, like we say, Greg, the one line that we loved, and I think it was John Boy and Billy the first time I heard it, and it was hilarious. They had a character that said something about being so far out in the country that even the Presbyterians are handling snakes.
Yeah.
I just think that is a hilarious
That's
line.
a good one.
And I'm in that kind of place. Everybody there's got a cap on. A lot of the guys are just coming in from work. We're serving wild game. The men are in there. We're talking about the sports, and I'm up there saying, "Hey man, let's open up the Word of God and let's talk a little bit." Man, that's my wheelhouse. I like that. I feel like that's my people. I feel like we hang out there. But now I'm going this weekend to do 3 sessions at the Baptist Theological Seminary in New Orleans. And it's pastors coming from everywhere, some bringing their wives. And I'm supposed to, I'm in seminary world. Me in seminary world, that just feels a little awkward. And the more I look at it and I see these symbols,
Look who wandered in.
the Caskey Center, having our annual pastors retreat, and it's like, and I even saw the guy go, there's a guy, I think his name's Rock Collins, maybe.
Rock Collins.
He's a preacher's preacher, going to talk to you all about expository teaching. And also Rick Burgess joins us this year.
We don't know what he's going to talk about.
And then I'm like,
But Rick, the man church is look at the numbers.
Yeah.
You're just going off you're going to speak about your passion and the history of the man church.
Yeah.
And what the men's ministry means.
And good. See, that I don't have a problem with. I mean, I'm very comfortable in that space. I thought that's all I was doing.
Oh.
But the more I look at the schedule, I have 3 sessions. Well, that means I've got to talk about more than that.
Yeah.
I mean, am I
You
going
could do Helium Boy.
Am I going to talk? I'm supposed to be in the seminary.
Yeah,
I mean,
do that.
they would
Like,
love that.
Maybe some confused American at some time.
Oh, yeah.
You do a semi squat.
So, like to pastors, what I say,
And just random Asian.
couldn't I say to the pastor saying, "Hey, do you ever get tired of those people kind of come to you?" I'm calling confused member of the church. Hey, how come the shrubs look that way? You know, the world's dying and going to hell, and they're worried about the shrubs.
Right.
There you go. See, that's some funny stuff.
Is that my role? Am I to be funny?
Yeah, because
Ooh,
I
are
think
you?
some of the spouses will be with the pastors at this.
Right.
So there might be just a little bit of funny there, things they deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Huh?
Hey, Burge. I'm going to read some letters I got from pastors. Hey, Burge. You ain't going to believe what happened at our churches. Do I tell funny stories from that? I mean, because what I'm saying is if I try to go down the road of, a lot of folks teach this scripture, but the more I look at it, I think what Paul's actually saying, I mean, if I start some of that, I'm in over my head. Yeah. I mean, these are well-trained.
Stay in your wheelhouse.
Yeah, but you speak in front of pastors
You know what it'd
all
be?
the
You know what it's
time.
like? It's like there being some sort of it'd be like me being in high school. Picture this, Greg.
Okay.
And they say, "Hey, Rick, let me tell you something. We don't just need you at the pep rally to get everybody fired up for the game Friday night. We also need you to talk to the gifted class."
Yeah.
I'd be like, "What am I going to say to the gifted class?"
That's a good point.
I don't even know where these classes are.
Yeah.
They won't even let me walk past them.
Yeah.
And so
I see what you're saying.
do you remember that you have your gifted classes, now they call them these college level classes,
Mhm.
and the teachers
Yeah.
that teach that. And when Greg and I were in school, did you know we never knew who they were?
Mhm.
That's how little interaction we had with them. I remember
Yeah.
them saying, "Did you ever have Miss So and So? Was she in our school?" Oh, she was in the gifted classes. Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't know.
I
her.
never met her.
No.
Do you remember?
I know who the principal is and the assistant principal.
know them
I
well.
met them quite often.
Do you remember the Al Franklin? Is that
Yeah,
who it is?
that'd be Al Franken.
Franken daily affirmations or whatever, where he would look into the mirror and
Yeah,
talk.
yeah, that
Do we
was
need to
pretty
go?
funny.
Do we need to go get you a mirror so you can talk to yourself and go? You are ready for this. You are a good person.
And I love
You can do
everybody.
it.
Yeah, and I love everybody involved in this, and I appreciate this invite. And Scott Dawson, I will get. This is your payback. I know, I got it. and I'm honored. I really truly
I do
am.
belong here.
I truly am. Thought
good enough.
Sherry was going to get to
I'm
go with
smart
me,
enough.
and then I realized she's got a speaking engagement now.
Dadgummit, I can do it.
Right.
I can do it.
But what I'm saying is this: because y'all think, well, Rick, hadn't you asked? Yes, I have.
Ain't got an
And
answer.
every time I've asked, I know I'm supposed to in one of these sessions talk about men's ministry. I'm all in on that. What about the other two? And they keep saying whatever the Holy Spirit's laid on your heart
Oh, boy.
to share with these pastors.
Oh boy.
And I'm like, well,
Let me write that down. All right.
yeah, I mean, I can do that, but I mean, is that what
All right, this
is what I'm
Getting
going to
involved.
choose? What
I'm
y'all
getting
want?
involved.
I
You
just-
gonna write him a speech?
I wish.
No, I'm gonna contact the guy.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you need him
Burge
to
is
do?
real confused.
No, look. Let me
What do
tell
you
you.
need him to do?
Rick, you're good enough, you're smart enough, and doggone it, people like you.
There you
Right,
go.
Right. Okay.
Look, and you can even put your phone in selfie mode, like you're taking a picture. You don't need a mirror, Rick. Look, you go. I can do this.
That's right. I'm taking Gary.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
But not a licensed therapist.
I'm going to do a terrific show today, and I'm going to help people because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me.
sipping on a little buzz box right now and loving it. If you want to be a subscriber and make a difference one cup at a time, just go to burgessministries.com. As the voice, Ken Osborne, just told you. The link is there. Hey, let me tell you what else. Packing up for the weekend. Headed for the road trip. You think I'd impact Mando?
Oh, you got to.
You think anybody at the seminary wants to have me come in thumping?
That wouldn't be good, Rick.
Here, oh, gosh. Here comes Alabama stinking.
Yeah.
Shop.
Here come Rusty.
Here come old Rusty. Shopmando.com. Don't mask it, guys. Mando it. Mandelic acid. That's the key. Put it in my shaving kit. Believe this weekend I'll be going with Mount Fuji.
And single guys don't stink.
No,
You gotta. I mean,
guys. Some of y'all you can't figure out what's going on with your love life.
Yeah.
You're bumping.
Yeah.
You're
Come on,
bumping.
man, we gotta have that.
Shopmando.com. The end of that, you're done. Okay, because you know what, you can put it on 72 hours. You're protected. It's going to be a game changer. It goes to neutralize. It's neutralizing where odor begins, not just masking it with some fragrance. There's no odor to mask because it's gone. Shopmando.com. Get 20% off using the code BIGVOX. Put it on just like you do any deodorant, except this is going to work. You don't have to worry about a midday reapplication or later in the day. I'm bumping. No more. Shopmando.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Or go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. All right. So y'all be in prayer for me this weekend.
It's going to be fine.
No, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. And I've also found out now I'm going to be on the president's podcast. Just found that out 2 days ago. So here I was sitting down with the president of the seminary, me. And the fact, Greg, I've got to get out of this mindset of, at one time I had made the commitment. I don't think I should go back to New Orleans.
Yeah.
The
last time we were there.
I'm bringing light.
You've been since then.
Hey,
right?
Bringing light this time.
You've been since
Greg, I really
time.
haven't. One time Sherry and I dabbled when we went on I think it was one of the Rick and Bubba cruises.
Okay.
One of them left from there.
I actually went on one from there.
Yeah, and we went to like the zoo, which Adler will tell us about here in a minute. But we didn't go into Bourbon Street and all that.
No,
don't do that.
Don't go there.
And you're going to be fine. This is just Satan trying to tell you.
And I'm
that you
staying
don't
out.
belong.
And by the way, I'm staying out at the seminary. They've got a place they're going to put me up.
Okay.
I'm not going into that town.
Okay.
I know. I'll be at the seminary, and you know what? That town will be going, Rick, you back? And I'm like, nope.
Nope. That's right.
I'm redeemed now. Ain't no bringing me back down there now.
That's it.
No.
Or if they still selling them hot dogs.
Greg, please don't bring that up.
You talking about the $50 ones?
Yeah.
Please
Those are
don't
pretty
bring
good,
that
aren't
up.
they?
That was a good one.
Greg, I just could never forget
I just think
that.
you were hungry, buddy.
I starved.
Super hungry. No, Rick. No. Ain't nobody buying my hot dog.
Okay.
All I got is $50, and that's what I'm on. You take $50 for it? Greg, do not give him $50 for this hot dog.
Well, I didn't want to have to owe you.
I got a few dollars. You ain't buying me a hot dog. Ain't nobody buying it. I got my own money. You breaking 50? No, sir. Well, here, just take a 50. Don't give him that.
That'd have been a good tip.
We finally just had to take the 50, move it into my pocket, slide the guy a few dollars, and then eventually I ease the 50 back to him.
That was a 1980s 50. So
it was.
That was a lot of money.
I've talked about
Hey,
my fumble.
I want to tell everybody who interacted with us in the 80s. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Like
I'm going to go into the
That's
90s.
on. Hey, that's on us.
That's old Rick.
Oh, 90s were awful too.
Well, me too. I ran pretty hard right through 92, 93.
Yeah. About the time I went down to New Orleans and
easy.
Just me trying to save money. Gosh,
there it always comes back to that.
And just pay to go into the aquarium, buddy. It's not that much.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And the people out front saying, "Hey, if you'll hear a presentation, you get free tickets." And I get on
They set that hook, didn't they?
I get in the stupid minivan. They take us to around the corner, and they got this house, and and all these people are sitting around at tables, and I went, "This is a timeshare pitch."
Yes.
I'm like, I ain't doing this. And they got mad at me. And I was like, just give me my freaking tickets.
Yeah, if you'll just listen to the presentation. No,
I did, and I said no.
Yeah, and then you act mad about it.
Yeah.
Did you get your tickets?
I did, but it spent.
I did, and I said no.
But it spent afternoon in there. It kind of ruined the day.
How long?
How long? About 3 hours.
3 hours?
At one point, I said, am I being held here?
Yeah.
Can I leave? They give me my tickets, or I'm about to act up in here.
Right, yeah. This is over aquarium tickets.
Yeah, aquarium. Just pay to go to the aquarium, buddy.
How much is the aquarium?
And I don't think we even had that much
$50.
fun in there.
That's what I was going to say. I mean, aquarium.
What do you? When Greg and I were in New Orleans, we weren't looking for the aquarium.
No, well,
maybe we should have been.
It was a different weekend.
Right,
But
yeah.
I don't know what I.
So you're in New Orleans and you're at a timeshare presentation.
Yeah,
Greg, we were constantly had guys tell us to come in here and he'd show us something, but it wasn't fish.
Who wants free? Hey, who wants free tickets right here? Only take a second. Free ticket. Hey, sir. Man, how y'all doing?
Oh, they're very
aggressive.
aggressive.
Y'all want free tickets? Don't pay to go in there. Y'all want free? Well, yeah. What do we do? Just come right around here, and we got this, that, and the other. And
Wait, you got in their vehicle?
well, there was others. There was
They
lots
coulda
of
kidnapped
It was
you.
lots of people.
This is New Orleans. You don't get in a random vehicle.
Back then, you didn't want to kidnap me.
Right.
I'd go nuts.
Right.
Sold you to some billionaire. You're in his bunker. You're in his bunker for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Greg
You're
saw
a slave.
Greg saw me take on the champion.
Yeah, Rick.
There was a competition on the street.
Even though it was staged and
I
he
didn't
went
quite.
ahead, thought it was real.
I didn't quite know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how about the funniest part about that story is that we got separated and they couldn't find me.
Oh yeah.
Suddenly they hear the MC announcing who's coming in the ring and take on the champion.
He's getting loose in the corner.
You're like, that's Rick.
And what y'all
I found Rick. He's stretching in the corner.
Yeah.
He's about to fight the champion.
Here's the thing.
So you're not doing that this weekend?
No,
it was
I'm not even going
staged.
down there.
So he thought they really were. You know, they had somebody in the audience that, yeah, I'll wrestle. I think it was a woman. And it was. She was mean though.
I was waiting
Did she have
my
a
time.
beard? She was mean.
She was mean, very mean.
But anyway, so they're supposed to get a woman out of the crowd, and they wrestle and all that. Mm-hmm. Well, he gets in there and they can't get him out because he says, "I won't take the champion on."
Yeah. Ring ropes, shirtless and ready.
What I love is he didn't know it till he saw it.
I heard him in there.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me? Shirtless and ready.
Yeah,
Greg's just eating a hot dog.
They finally had to
Watching.
get him out of there.
Yeah, they finally removed me. Well, with a lot of aggression.
Yeah, let's just stop all that.
Then, of course, for some reason, I wouldn't leave, and then I began to give a speech. There wasn't no need for them to jerk me out of there like that.
That's true.
When there really was no way to get me out unless they did that. Then I began to complain about how they removed me when I wouldn't be removed.
Right.
I was a little unreasonable.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
That's back before I had reason.
Yeah.
So, no, none of that. Not going anywhere near any of that.
No, that's part of you.
Would I like to go down there and maybe have a nice meal?
Oh, that's some good food.
I would, and that was the plan if Sherry was with me. But now that Sherry can't go and
They're gonna feed you
it's not
just
going to be a date weekend, I'm just going to stay at the seminary, and I'm not venturing out. I'm going to do what I've been called down there to do, and I'm coming right back.
Oh, they'll feed you good.
I
too.
picture you.
Oh, of course
they'll
they
have
will.
tons of
Of
good.
course.
When you
they
keep
will.
saying you're staying at the seminary, I picture you in like a one of them big clocks, and they got a little room in it.
It's like
Yeah,
that.
you're wearing like a robe.
No,
and
I think
ringing bells.
I think that's actually
the
right.
bell tower.
Yeah.
Greg, we have you in the bell tower.
Greg, they're not sending me off to a commune. I'm not going to live with monks.
All right.
It's Baptist preachers. Okay, I mean,
Just act right, because we can't go anywhere without something happening.
there's certain irony
You know?
about Baptists having a theological seminary in New Orleans, but you got to go. You got
Oh, it's in New Orleans. I was showing the wrong logo on the screen.
Well,
second
keep in
ago.
mind,
Yeah,
it's kind of like, you know how people there's different colleges, like at Oxford. When people say Oxford, you go, well, what do you mean? Is that, because there's like at this seminary there's multiple,
Yeah.
and I'm part of the Caskey,
Okay.
Caskey,
I'm so
whatever that
stupid.
is.
He's in the bell
in there.
tower at the casket.
Yeah, I'm not ringing a bell in the bell tower. I'm not.
Oh,
going,
I found the picture of your bell tower.
What
There
if
we
you
go.
looked up during your first speech and you looked out there and Gray was eating a hot dog?
I was going $50.
Still good.
right, great.
Look, this is where Rick's going to be staying. Right there in that bell tower.
Really?
Guys, they're not putting me.
By
They're not
candlelight.
putting me in a bell tower.
By candlelight. Okay. Definitely sleeping by candlelight.
Yeah,
Right
right.
there.
And
That way
he,
you
and,
can
and he fell in
concentrate.
love with the place, and that's where he wanted to live.
Oh yeah,
And he grew old, and before you know it, he was.
now you got him the hunchback.
I'm not.
He's turning into the hunchback.
I'm not the
of Notre
hunchback of
Dame.
Notre Dame.
Yeah. Anybody know? They go,
you
you know,
see Rick.
you know when it started. It's
Sanctuary!
Yeah, put him in that bell
Okay.
tower. He never
Sanctuary! All right.
He was nervous. He had to speak 3 times, but the podcast did him in.
got him. Sent right to the tower, and he ain't come out for a year.
So when I sit right here, let's move through the weekend, and we're back. And I'm sitting here on Monday.
Yeah.
I wonder what I might say.
Well, I think
Enjoy
you're
the
going to
bell
go.
time.
Do you think there's any shot at all, that me, one of the four of us, goes to a seminary to speak 3 times a week on a podcast, and I come back and I go, hey, man, it went smooth. There was nothing. I have no story to tell.
Yeah, probably not.
You get in that.
A lot of moving parts.
Well, yeah. I don't know. You'll say there was 1 or 2 times that. Now, a lot of this is going to be self-inflicted, though. It's not going to be them. It's going to be you.
No, I'm the problem.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. I know that. Like I say, when I get up to pray every day, and I've told y'all this so many times, there's all kinds of things out there I need to work through, but my number one prayer is against my biggest enemy. It's not the devil. It's me.
You're speaking.
I am my biggest problem.
Your speaking is going to be okay. It's everything else.
Yeah,
because you don't know how to act.
Right. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Thank you for being with us today, America. The beauty of redemption. To go back and instead of bringing more darkness somewhere, maybe go and enjoy a little light. So looking forward to that. We'll have stories coming up. Speedy with the Stallions in Birmingham tomorrow. Sherry and Madison tonight at the Buck. So that's kind of how the weekend looks. I told you no strange encounters. Adler, will we have a Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Go this weekend? We will. All right, so we will have a new one of those.
You did miss one thing.
What?
Greg's going to Morgan Wallen in Tuscaloosa Saturday night.
That's not true.
I was about to say that's not true.
It's not true.
It's not?
No.
I'm sure.
Greg,
I thought you and Kate and Lee were going.
Yeah, we're going because we just love him.
Yeah, how about this? Greg's going, and you know what he's doing? MCing on behalf of WZZK.
That's right.
You bring him out here, but you know him best as Speedy.
I heard Greg's going to smash a bottle over his head and get kicked out.
Okay. He's actually walking out with Morgan Wallen.
Yeah, walk out.
Yeah.
He ain't contacted.
Hey, y'all don't get on the
You
Greg.
and Roll Tide Willie, both.
Yes.
Hey, Adam, when that happened, Greg took full responsibility.
Good.
Hey, this is all on me.
I don't know. Hey, at least you own up to it.
Yes. Admit your mistake.
I don't know if
and somebody check on that wound.
Yeah. I don't know if Morgan Wallen's people listen to this show, but if he don't walk out with barefoot Roll Tide Willie onto that stage,
He does a walk out with the camera following.
if he don't walk out with him,
so
I'm gonna be mad.
If you're Morgan Wallen,
that'd be fantastic.
and what's that other the female artist everybody's into out of Hope Hull?
Ella Langley.
Ella Langley. By the way, I'm going to do a man church in Hope Hull next Thursday.
Look at you.
What's up, Ella?
Lord willing. It's something called the Whippoorwill, which that reminds me of the song from Blackberry Smoke. So all that. But anyway, if you're Morgan Wallen and you're going to pack out Bryant Denny Stadium, which he has,
Wow,
which is amazing, you're picking what is the most Alabama thing you could do. The most Tuscaloosa thing you could do, the most Roll Tide thing you could do, you walk out with Roll Tide Willie.
Oh, yeah.
I think you do that more than you walk because
absolutely.
Saban's retired, so you can't.
Yeah,
you might be able to get him.
You might be able to get him. Kalen DeBoer, he's not established enough to be that level yet.
Yeah.
People are not sure if they want him.
Ty Simpson might be able to.
Dickie Nadmeyer's unavailable.
He is.
Even though he and his family will be in the crowd, no doubt.
Right.
Yeah.
But Roll Tide Willie walks out with him barefooted.
Golly. With serious face. Everybody has to have a serious face when you walk out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You over his shoulder. Here he comes.
He could walk.
Getting crowned.
Morgan Wallen could walk out in a Ryan Williams jersey and drop the microphone.
Rick.
So the
Richard Lawson.
You know he's changed numbers this year.
Yeah, well, you know what? He's got to get that mojo off of him.
Yep.
But hey, his family, y'all need to back off. Let the man play football. Y'all putting too much pressure on him now.
Yeah.
I know he's got a little jack. Leave him alone. It ain't yours. He don't have to take care of everybody.
That's it.
Okay. So,
but Tuscaloosa has so many people that could. Just the program has so many people that could come walking.
Oh, I know.
So many.
Bunch.
You just wonder who it would be.
So if you were going to walk out, I mean, Saban, I think he is the walking
walk out.
Roll
if
Tide.
Saban walked out with him, I think the place might collapse.
Don't you think that's the one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kenny Stabler's going on in. Joe Namath, getting a little older.
Yeah. Knees are tough.
Right.
I mean, maybe Saban over one shoulder, Ty Simpson over the other one.
And James Spann also hanging out.
Oh, yeah. With suspenders on.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Big Al's, that's not enough.
No.
No.
I'm thinking because Saban, if you bring Saban out, think about how many players you cover.
Cover a lot.
That
Everybody.
are great Alabama
Yep.
players if you just walk him out. It covers such an era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the era of dominance that I know this easy. I think Saban's era of dominance is more impressive than Bear Bryant's.
Oh, boy.
And there it is.
Because of the rules.
Or if you're Morgan Wallen, what if he could walk out with Saban wearing a houndstooth hat?
Now you got it.
Ooh.
Now you've done it.
What about
And
it?
then come out and throw it in the crowd.
No, but
Yep.
the best would be Roll Tide Willie and Dickie Nadmeyer.
Yeah.
That would
One
be
on each
the
arm.
ultimate.
Yeah.
The ultimate.
A Tide.
All right,
Yes.
so Auburn
Dickie
has
has his
their
kids.
athlete, Bo Jackson. That is Auburn's athlete, right?
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Okay.
Can we talk about Alabama without
Who-
Albies?
That's my
chiming in?
question.
Okay.
Who is Alabama's? Because I know.
Alabama's
They got
got
too
so
many.
They
They
got so
have-
many.
They got
I mean,
too many.
Yeah.
Okay. They don't have a singular.
No, there's
Elite,
it's a
you know.
huge, long
That's where I
list.
think you go with Saban because that's the closest you
He's
get.
their singular.
Uh-huh.
He's their one. He's
Don't
their
you think?
Neo. He's
Yeah.
their Neo.
Don't you?
I
I mean, you
agree.
got your Derrick Henrys. You got your.
Yeah,
I mean,
Saban
Mark
covers
Ingram,
all.
I
Saban
mean,
covers all those.
There's
Right.
so many.
I mean, you know, we grew up. Heck, it'd be a big deal to us if Johnny Musso walked out.
Oh yeah.
Who's that freak wide receiver played for the Falcons? So I can't believe I'm
Julio
spacing.
Jones?
Julio
Jones.
Yeah,
We got Julio.
Yeah.
He would come to mind.
Isn't he helping the program out right now?
Is he?
In some capacity?
I thought I saw
Like,
him getting on like some of the new guys and saying, "Hey, y'all got to
He
step
was
up."
there for something. He was watching them at practice and got on them. But
Is he
I thought
done?
it was
Is he
something-
done?
He's
Yeah,
done.
oh, yeah, he's
done,
been, Rick.
Well, he done. It ain't been
was-
years.
I think he's got a car lot in Tuscaloosa or something, or he did.
Well, everybody
Well,
does.
we're just
Oh
throwing
wow, he
stuff all
retired
over.
April 1 year ago.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all getting on me like he's been gone
That's
for years.
1 year's a lot.
No, it's not.
Long
it
time.
really
Hey,
isn't.
it's 12 months.
It really, yeah, that's not long.
Counting months.
Hey, he was a
Hey, don't make me count days.
Yeah,
freak.
Great player.
He was on my fantasy team for a
What
while.
if
gonna
you
consult the
so
program or
y'all
something.
kind of know each other.
So I'm like, I'm his coach.
Somebody said, "What if you look and Saban and Trump walked out with him?"
Oh,
Trump.
yeah.
So-
What if it was?
and he healed some people on the way by.
Somebody said they would walk out with Hank Jr.
There you
Oh,
go.
Now, let me
yeah,
tell
that'd
you-
be sweet.
Let me tell you why I would not do that, because that's a pretty big production, and I don't want to be standing back there and somebody says, "Has anybody seen Hank?
Where's
That's
Hank?
true.
Has anybody seen Rock and Randall? Has anybody got a Bo Sifa sighting?
Yeah.
Anybody.
You think that wouldn't be stressful?
Yeah.
Didn't know his face got so messed up until we talked about it.
Oh yeah.
You learn so
Didn't-
much on this
wow.
show.
Yeah.
Fell
I
off
thought
a
he was a
mountain.
weird looking guy. He
Fell
really
off a
wasn't.
mountain.
How about you learn a lot on this show, hosting and listening
It
to it?
is. Yes.
I've learned so much here.
You
some
did.
things
Yeah.
some things I wish I had never known.
Me
Right.
too.
That's true. You get some of that.
Yeah, you know, you're right, Rick. If you go with Coach Saban, it covers everybody. Because if you start with former players, where do you end?
Where?
yeah,
There's so
where?
many.
I mean,
There's so
well,
many.
you're gonna have Tua and Julio and Derrick Henry and Devontae Smith.
Mount
and,
Cody.
Mount Cody was big.
He was
Right.
big physically and
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
It's
I
just
hope he's
so
dealt
many.
with some of his health issues, but
so many
the
people.
so it's
he's gigantic now.
Plus, it's in on Saban Field at Bryant
Oh,
Denny.
yeah.
It's gotta be him.
It almost has to be.
I think I hit the combination. Saban walks out with him, but Morgan Wallen, is wearing a houndstooth hat. Boy, you talking about getting
chills. Hey, I have chills, and I'm
you
a,
talking
I'm a
about getting it
Barner.
done.
You're a Barner.
That's
Yeah.
getting it
What
done.
if Coach Saban walked out barefoot with Roll Tide Willie?
That-
They were
that
both
would be
barefoot.
fun.
Yeah.
Do
And
you,
you remember
think,
the video of Coach Saban line dancing?
Yes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he could say cut a hip on
Oh,
his way
yeah.
out.
Do you think
That's
that
good.
he will get all? I know not everybody there will be a Bama fan because it's going to pull from everywhere.
Well, yeah.
But he has to do a Roll Tide out there, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah,
he did
yeah.
Tuscaloosa,
Even
yeah.
though he's a Vols fan, he has to.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right. Not Saturday night. He won't be.
no.
Ooh, what if we walked out with the Dubba twins?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yeah, we're telling it like it is. Telling it like it is. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Vox seats coming up later. A Burgess Ball battle. We'll meet the folks. And then we'll get you ready for your own weekend. And we're going to talk to Adler here starting the hour. He did a field trip yesterday to the zoo. Yeah, so Adler, you headed out, had to leave the show a little early yesterday, off to a field trip. Field trip, Dad.
Yeah.
And here we go. You went to the zoo.
Yes.
The zoo. Spent a lot of days at the old zoo.
Yeah.
Did you realize at one time that I actually was a zoo member?
Yeah.
Wow, that is.
That.
You know,
Zoo member,
we
you're
went
in
so
there.
much, I got on the Speedy special.
I'm you know,
Did it for the line.
we were zoo members for a while, and then I looked and saw on my bank statement a donation just to the zoo.
Uh-oh.
And I asked my wife, I was like, what's going on with that? She's like, well, you know, we hadn't been going, so I changed our membership to a monthly donation. And I was like, let's change that back, because then at least we get the membership.
Right.
And they still get the money.
Yeah.
That was a discussion.
How'd that go?
It didn't go great, you know.
Sure.
Could have went better.
I was
What
like,
you
at
just
least
said
we get something out of it. And she's like, well, I'm thinking of the animals. I'm like, I'm thinking of the little animals that we have like in our house living with us.
How was your tone?
Not good.
Not a great tone?
No.
How
no.
about
You weren't thinking of the animals?
No.
Yeah, how
You
about
said
this?
thinking.
You know,
Yeah,
your
I
kid,
did, yeah.
and you made the right decision because I don't know if they're as into it as our kids were, but you now have kids that are getting to the age y'all will be going to the zoo more.
We're now in primetime zoo.
You're primetime zoo time right now.
Yes.
I stayed at that zoo so much, you don't know how many times I was at that zoo.
It's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, it has.
It used to be a little bit of a sparse zoo. They've built it up quite
Big
a bit.
improvements at the zoo. The Birmingham Zoo is worth your visit if you're in town.
Yeah.
If you come visit here.
And-
at one time, we wouldn't have said that.
No.
But now we say yes.
Are they
I'm
still
gonna take
closed
my
on
gang over
Mondays?
there.
Well, that was Zoo Light Safari.
That was just Zoo Light Safari.
I don't
okay.
know. It's
Yeah.
I've been there in every condition you could possibly
Okay,
be there.
all right.
And one of mine, when we were trying to teach something that I know is maybe a little outrageous these days. It was called a work ethic.
Mm-hmm.
And so one of the things that Brooks did, one of our middle kids, is he actually volunteered there and actually had to get up, had to get there, had to work a day, come home. And, of course, it helped him when he was putting it on job resumes and stuff like that
Sure.
later. But really we did it just to teach, get up out of the bed, let's get to work, and then when work ends, we'll do that. And so he was one of the counselors there or something.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
I love the zoo. You guys know that I wanted to be Steve Irwin. I wanted to be the crocodile hunter.
You did. I do remember
you saying that.
I planned on going into this kind of field. I worked at a pet store for 3 years.
Yes, you did.
I was an animal guy.
Considered
A little bit. You almost were right there on the edge of being. There's enjoying animals, and then there's animal people.
Right.
And the animal people sometimes take the animal thing a little further than I'm willing. And you almost got there.
I'm very glad that I worked at that pet store for 3 years because it made me realize that I want animals to be a hobby, not my profession. It took me 3 years to realize that.
Okay.
didn't realize you were that stoked about
My senior year of high school, I was still going into the animal direction. And my career day was actually at the zoo. You know how you go and shadow somebody? I was at the zoo.
How'd that go? You talking about when you were 18? You were still
Yes. So I go to the zoo on my senior day, and they had the huge Komodo dragon. That was like when they had just added.
That had its own exhibit.
They had just added.
Yeah, you had poison
And
saliva.
I was with the reptile guy, so we were checking out all the stuff.
You loved it.
And so then we go to the Komodo dragon thing. And I had, this is how long ago it was. It was one of those disposable cameras with the,
yeah.
you got to wind it up, click, click, click.
Yeah.
We're in the back room of the reptile house. And the dude was like, "You want to see the Komodo dragon?" I was like, "Yes." Zookeeper opens a door, and the next thing I know, I'm just on the same level as a 10-foot-long Komodo dragon. And he's like me to you guys. He opens the door, the zoo guy opens the door, and the Komodo dragon turns at me. Turns and looks at me and starts taking off running towards the door. And I'm like, I wanted to get a picture, so I'm like trying to wind my camera like I'm like, hold on. And the zookeeper's like, "You better hurry, buddy, you better hurry." Boom, slams the door right before the Komodo dragon gets to the door. I took a picture of a closed door. But it was like right after that, I realized, wait a second. That could have been on the news. Like,
right.
I don't think he should have done that.
Right.
I
think if his boss knew that, he'd be in trouble.
Yeah. Yes.
This was a long time ago.
This was a long time ago.
So he pulled you to the side. Hey, you want to see the Komodo dragon?
Yes.
I kind of dig this guy, though, even though he nearly killed you.
The way that thing looked at me in my eyes and just ran beeline at me. He was like, "Food."
Did he do his little tongue to you?
And that little girl is my next snack, is what he said.
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't have a beard at the time.
Right. And he thought, I eat him. I need a little something else for a midday snack, but right now he'll do.
You ever see him take a small animal down?
Oh, a deer.
And have to work it down their throat?
Oh, yes,
like a fawn.
Yes, I have.
No problem.
In the video, the animal's still alive, and you hear it in there going.
Yeah, they're not.
Hooves last.
Yeah, they're a messy eater.
They are.
I was on a time crunch leaving to go to the zoo yesterday, and I realized as I'm getting in my van, I have to go straight to the zoo, and I have forgotten something very important.
No.
Your wallet.
Close. Very close as far as physically. Body glide.
Uh-oh.
What'd you forget?
Body glide.
Body glide.
Little chafing there.
When you walk around a lot.
All day long.
When you know it's going to be a big walking
hours.
day. Marathon runners wear the body glide.
Also a little warm here in Bama yesterday.
Right.
Yeah, a little gamey.
And so I'm like, oh no, I'm in trouble. And I park and I meet Aaron at the gate, and we stand in the line, and I'm like, man, what am I going to do? Maybe I'll be okay.
Yeah.
You didn't bring it up, did you?
I did say something to my wife. She supports me in everything, you know.
Right.
She really is.
Yeah.
She's there for me in all places. So,
but there's no fixing it. I mean, you're going to have to go glideless.
But
there's no gold bond for you, buddy. It's not available at the zoo.
No, I even thought about maybe chapstick. I could use some chapstick, but I didn't do that.
That would have
been terrible.
Aaron and I get in the gate, and Ruby sees us and runs to us, and it's just like, yeah, okay, well, that was that was worth not stopping, just right there.
That's right. By the way, only Speedy can use chapstick as body glide.
True.
Okay, but
It's just wrong.
Right. But when she runs to you, you don't care how much shaking.
Yeah.
No.
You don't care how raw you're going to be.
Raw,
Daddy's raw, buddy. Oh, hug me.
Hook me.
So
where's the Komodo?
we start walking around, and
Did you tell them about the Komodo?
And Ruby just said, you think I'm dropping animal facts? I'm dropping animal facts left and right.
Because you hadn't used them in a while.
Yes. Kids are looking at me like, does he work here? What's going on?
Yeah.
They're asking me follow-up questions. Children are just following around. Teach us more.
Tell us your knowledge.
Teach us.
Yes.
Who's pal?
Hippie man, teach us.
Right.
And so, flamingos aren't actually pink. It's just because of the food they eat.
Oh, you couldn't wait to drop that one. You
really?
couldn't wait
Don't
to
forget,
drop that one.
That's what he wanted to do for a living.
Right.
Well, he's finally getting to use the knowledge that he had obtained but never been able to use. So it's underway. You're rolling now.
Yeah.
Is this a picture of somebody you saw at the zoo yesterday?
Yes. Hey, by the way, tons of love for the show at the zoo yesterday.
That's all right.
Tons of I took 5 or 6 pictures with dudes.
Wow. Here's another one.
That's not me.
No, it's actually you and Greg.
That's AI. That's me and a donkey. Okay, that's me and a donkey.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thank you for being with us today, America. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Greg and his wife, Lily, Mr. and Mrs. Greg Burgess, they sleep on one every night.
Yep, Helix mattress.
And
Get
if
a good night's sleep because it's custom made.
Yep, Greg likes nothing. So if he likes this,
I like it.
Know that to get Greg to like something,
See, tomorrow I don't have to get up early. I'll be piled up,
snuggled up in there. It was customized for you and Lee. So if you would like to have a customized mattress, doesn't that make sense? Let's just go logical. I'm sleeping on a mattress that was designed for just anybody, anywhere, maybe. Or I'm sleeping on a mattress that was customized and designed for me. You can see how that really, really makes a difference. So HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Go there, fill out that sleep quiz. Just takes a couple minutes. Tell them what sleep positions you prefer, what type of mattress you prefer, if you're big and tall, if it's for a child, things like that. And then they'll pick out the perfect mattress for you, manufactured right here in the USA. They'll ship it to you for free. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you absolutely love it. And if you don't, they give you a full refund, but you'll love it. It was customized for you. It's a different way to sleep. And you get 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So Adler, you're off and running. You're in the zoo. You have tons of things you learned when you were an aspiring animal person. You wanted to be the next Steve Irwin. That faded, and then you ended up in the, business you're in now.
Yeah.
And grateful for that. And now maybe there's some animals somewhere that missed out on an opportunity to have you, but at least we do.
Mm-hmm.
We have you. So you now have this knowledge, and you're throwing it out, espousing it, and children are being drawn to you. Here's Animal Man. Let's hear from him.
Yeah, let's follow him around.
So Ruby's got to be proud right now. Ruby's thinking, my dad is awesome. He knows a lot about animals, and my friends are recognizing it.
Yeah. Now I was like, we got to the goat area where it's like a little petting zoo. And I was like, a goat can eat a license plate. No problem. Done. Put it away. They'll eat anything.
And that's probably when every little boy went, ooh.
Yeah, this guy's cool.
And every little
guy's standing on a stump.
And every little girl went, ooh, gross.
Here's a goat standing on a stump, and it's like the goat talked to me back. Check this out.
All right, here we go.
All right. What? Hey, buddy. Yeah. He just stood on that stump like a statue.
They love to stand on things.
It's like you said,
get on cars. You ever seen one stand on top of a car?
Where's Rick? Nice beard. I was like, thanks, buddy.
You too. Thanks, Billy. Right.
Y'all,
I wouldn't have been a goat voice. I would have been a regular voice.
Face to face because he was up on a stump, and I was just face to face with a goat.
I
and
wish
I'm just like looking at him, and there's I forget that their eyes are square, and it freaked me out.
You're talking about the eyes of the devil?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Let me say that.
We get to the elephants, and I've got a really good elephant sound.
You do?
Yeah, so when nobody was looking, I go,
When nobody was looking.
and the kids were like, ah!
There's an elephant.
Because I was in the people area.
Wow, elephants
Are
are
we
weird.
still trying? Because, we tried something at the Birmingham Zoo. I'm a little bit knowledgeable myself, that we were going to put all males in an exhibit, which had not really been done. Do we still? But I noticed they rotate them. They don't ever put them all of them out there at the same time. Do we still have the holding pen?
There was a group of dudes, yes, because elephants, you've got the alpha bull male,
Yeah.
and he kind of runs the herd, and then the other males kind of get pushed out,
Yeah.
and they get pushed out of the herd, and then a lot of times you'll have these bro herds of kind of beta incels, whatever you want to call them.
Boy, you do know your animals.
And so they'll just hang out as a group, and that's actually what the zoo has. It's all dudes.
Are they all out there now?
I saw it I guess 3 at a time or so, something like that. And
You
then
didn't do your arm like the trunk, did
Yeah,
you?
I did,
You
yeah.
did all that?
Don't you have to? Don't you have to do
pretty
that?
good, right?
Wow. It's not bad.
A girl looked over and said, he's like, okay.
It's just a little guy with a beard.
Not a real elephant.
I
Just
don't know if she said
Ruby's dad over here.
We turn the corner and get into the bird area.
Oh, wow.
And I'm starting to
They're
get real
loud.
galded. Sure. I'm
Sure.
getting real galded.
Already.
Man.
Yeah.
And we get to the bird area, and one of the birds, I don't know if it was just in its pen or what, it found a mouse.
What?
And it's
Nice.
standing on a peak with just a mouse hanging out of its mouth.
Nice.
And all these little girls are gathered around, little kindergarten girls. It's got a mouse in its mouth.
Yeah, they can't believe it.
What they do?
And he didn't eat it.
He just
held it.
He
While
just
his little
showed it to
tail was just
everybody.
dangling there, and he just was just like, I'm a bird of prey.
I have a
What kind of
mouse.
bird was it?
It was like a weird, like African-looking
Easy.
something.
Easy.
Well, a bird a lot. I'm
Right,
talking
yeah,
bird
right.
family.
Don't get Speedy started.
Right.
Yeah, good night. I wouldn't go down that
Burgess.
trail.
I just
That's
know you
not
like
what happened.
I just know
People
you
that-
like for people to know the specifics.
Or like Australian. It would be like in the
Right.
beginning of like a Crocodile Dundee movie.
Right.
And it would be like, and it would like fly away. But this had a mouse in his mouth, and the children were scarred.
They didn't like it.
We get to the snake exhibit, my world.
Yes.
And,
The dark world.
Hey, if that snake, you put a mouse on a football field, snake on the other side of the football field, takes it in the air.
Did you start giving those kind of snake facts?
Yes.
And did you do your tongue that way too?
Takes it in the air.
So
Takes
Then
they're amazing.
That led to the Komodo story. 'cause
And
it was in
I
that-
told
yeah.
the Komodo story to several people.
Right.
Yes, you did.
Who needs a guide when you have Adler?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Well, we always
Exactly.
wanted to be a guide.
I had it was just a weird feeling. They have an albino like pit viper kind of thing. Or no, it was a albino timber rattlesnake, which is a weird look. But it's a timber rattlesnake, fat boy, it's a big albino snake. And it's just my daughter is, and it was crawling around, and my daughter's on one side of the glass, and the snake is on the other.
Oh, no.
And it just made me feel weird. You know what I'm saying?
I
You're
know.
just like,
I know the snake's not any danger in that little glass, but that's a little close.
it just was just like, I don't like this. I know there's glass. I know it's fine, but just like, but the cognitive,
Hello, Garden of Eden.
dissonance of it.
Hello,
it was
punished
terrible.
animal.
Right.
They did have, this was cool. They had like a dinosaur exhibit thing going on. You know, they'll always change up what they got going on.
I thought he was about to say they had a dinosaur.
I did too.
yeah,
Well,
really
they
have.
did.
Komodo dragon.
Look at this brontosaurus, whatever, brachiosaurus. Is that what it is?
children.
They
That's
have
not
that
real.
now?
They have that right now, and it is a life-size statue, and they moved and everything. Like the mouth will go like,
Animatronics? But is
Yes.
it just there for a limited time?
It's there for a limited
got you.
time, from what I understand.
Okay.
And that was actually really cool seeing the scale of a brachiosaurus. I think brontosaurus they figured out was the wrong skull on the wrong thing, so they got rid of brontosaurus.
All right.
Anyway.
Who wishes he would have
Now
walked
you're
it?
doing dinosaur
I wish
facts.
you'd have
Yeah.
walked that tail and gone up that neck.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
So
surf down
bad.
it like Fred Flintstone.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
I want the picture to be you up there riding it.
The scale of the dinosaurs was really cool. I got to say,
You like that?
okay, now in my mind I can really see how big they are because I assume they got the
If we can
scale,
trust the
right?
fossil record.
Right.
Yeah,
and
we're not
Greg
sure.
doesn't. Greg doesn't.
No.
He's
No,
talked
he
about
When
it.
they told me that they're not even sure and they just guess on one, that kind of
Right.
bothered me.
They find one shark tooth and then they turn it
Yeah.
into megalodon.
Exactly.
I get that. All right, I get to the lorikeet aviary.
Oh, look, I was strong at lorikeet.
And I saw this sign underneath the lorikeet aviary, and it says, "Your business name here. You could sponsor it." And I thought that we should do that.
We're going to sponsor the lorikeets?
We could say, like, this exhibit is brought to you by, like, Dirty Rick and the Boys or something
No,
like that.
we're not going to call it that.
By the end of the day, I was so galled. I'm doing a special walk where you're walking with just your calves.
Everybody's, look,
You're
Mr.
trying to
Adler's
walk with
trying to
just
show
your
us how to
calves.
ride a camel.
So your thighs stop moving. I did the calf walk. That's how it goes desperate.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing, and free shipping is part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety.
Yeah, just some of you are out there going, well, as long as that show is there, I'm ready. Thank you so much for your encouragement, for hanging out with us from Tex Nation. Hey, what zoo is Adler talking about? It is actually the Birmingham Zoo in Birmingham, Alabama. So if you're ever visiting our city, I will tell you our zoo has come a long way, and it's really, really improved and a great experience. I have so many memories there. With my kids, and Adler now making memories with his, and also caution, hey Adler, watch out other dads becoming jealous of you, the cool dad. You have to be careful when it comes to becoming the alpha dad on field trips. I've been there. Sometimes other dads resent it. But
they feel like they got to step it up.
Well, the beauty is with our line of work, there's so many advantages to it, and then all jobs have the disadvantages too, where we never get to wake up with our families and start the day except on weekends and days that we're off. We do have the ability outside of the live show. Even yesterday, we were able to do what we also can do sometimes. We can sometimes go do things that dads who work all day long from top to bottom, even though they may get to work later, they also work later and don't have a kind of job with that kind of freedom. So it is cool that we do have the ability to sometimes go do things with our kids that other dads don't. So that's actually a blessing.
And, you know, I'm more of a Sigma type. I don't fall into the alpha beta categories. I do more of the Sigma thing, which, if you're wondering what that means, it's more of like a Keanu Reeves type vibe. Tons of dads came up and said, "What's up?" I know, so I'm good with all the dads. The dads and I have a great time.
Nobody thought, well, he's told that Komodo story a few times.
Yeah, we're about tired of hearing
get ready for this exhibit. He's going to have something to say.
I noticed no moms came up and said anything to me, and I think it's just because I intimidate them because I'm so manly.
Oh, really? And then when you started walking after the chafing,
right.
When you were chafing and walking as you were riding the camel at the camel ride.
You're right.
Did y'all go feed the giraffes?
We saw the giraffes and we didn't feed them. No.
Too many kids, big handle.
Yeah, they said when it's a school field trip. I thought this was interesting. They said please don't engage in any special activities. And we will provide lunch. Please don't buy your kids special treats and things like that. I think it's you know.
Everybody's together.
Big number.
Everybody gets the same thing. Don't specialize where you do this one thing for your child.
So it's a communist field trip.
It is.
It's a communist field trip.
One trip for everybody.
Now let Johnny's crying because they don't get what you know.
Yeah, of course. Maybe Johnny's daddy needs to be a better provider.
Right.
I'm sorry. Did that come out?
There's a lot of that.
That just that one right there, didn't it?
Johnny.
Yeah. What are we, communist here?
We did get a train ticket.
Hey.
But Ruby, I let her call the shots. And in fact, we kind of just splintered. And so at times it was just me and my wife, Erin, and Ruby walking around.
Family trip.
And the zoo is, there are corners and turns and things like that where you might have a second where you kind of have it to yourself. So I would walk, with my legs.
This is time to let them thighs rest.
Yeah, nobody can see us.
And might have even entered into the butt cheek area.
Right. It was like sand. It was like sandpaper, guys.
You can chafe right up here.
Sandpaper, like 2 pieces of sandpaper.
Yeah. So that was good.
So the calf walk helped me, guys. When you're walking with all calves.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You don't really move your thighs. I'll show you.
No, I've been there.
Yeah. Oh, he's coming out.
This is like, you know.
He's walking.
Normal.
Yeah.
That's a normal
normal walk.
Normal
There it is.
gait.
And then what's the other?
And then when it's gets tough, you got to really.
Oh wow!
Oh,
it's
just
calves.
Okay.
Oh, all calves.
Lower leg,
all
yeah.
calves.
Only thing,
That's a tip.
Okay,
Hey, but you look weird, but
Well,
yeah.
you know, I actually like that
Look like
better.
you're constipated.
I like that better
absolutely.
than going with Cowboy Joe.
Right.
Because I've gone Cowboy Joe, and people look at you then.
They know what you're doing.
But if you pick up on just the calf walk, that one I hadn't thought about.
If you're in a crowd, the calf walk doesn't stand out as big.
Yeah, you look
can't
like
see
you
your
got to go to
legs.
the bathroom.
Well, you
Besides
do,
that.
but hopefully the people assume that.
Text Nation, the dads might have. You said they wasn't there. Might not have liked all your zoo knowledge. The moms jealous of your hair. So you're in a tough spot.
That's good.
You're in a tough spot.
I noticed that you went hat backwards. You're cool, Dad. Too.
Absolutely.
Extremely cool.
He did. Now, are you okay with that? He's over 30.
He really shouldn't be doing it, but that's fine.
But he's still cool enough, though.
well,
Greg.
if you have long hair, it helps.
It does.
Because you're kind of breaking the rules anyway.
Right.
You know?
He looks like the lead singer of every grunge band.
He does.
I turned a corner and there was a group of guys there with their kids or whatever. I don't know where they came from, but they looked like Sons of Anarchy.
Oh,
like
wow.
literally like
tatted up bikers.
and but backwards hats with long hair.
Yes.
And I turned a corner and it was like me and them. And I was like, I got to get away from these guys. People are going to think I'm with these guys.
Exactly right.
Well, were you doing the calf walk in front of them? I hope not.
No.
If you'd had that Bucky shirt on,
No,
you wouldn't have been nothing.
But let me
like
tell you,
it.
Adler makes a great point. This is something we never even talked about socially. If you decide to keep this look he has into dad life,
right?
I mean, he's a family man, but he doesn't look like a family man.
No,
people are always
he's going to stand
surprised.
out at all
Looks like
functions.
And so if he runs
So the
up on-
uncle's here.
Yeah,
you know?
when you show up, the one that everybody keeps saying, is he ever going to get his own place?
Right.
Why is he always on our couch?
Yeah.
But when Adler, he says like he saw basically a group of hoods, hoodlums, and if he was
Hoodlums,
if he were to walk over there, then people think, well, he's not the dad with all the zoo knowledge.
Yeah.
He's one of them.
I feel
Because
like
as long as you stay with other families, you go, he's just a family guy that's rocking a cool beard and cool hair.
Right.
But if you get around other cool hair, cool beard people, then maybe you're not as responsible
Right.
as you're being right now.
Yeah,
You
smell kind of like, rubbing alcohol a little bit.
you get
know.
lumped in with them.
Yeah.
And
And before you know it, somebody's walking over and saying, hey, you got any pot?
Yeah, right.
You know, right.
You know,
And
when
then
So
when
you
it's
have to watch
over,
that. Yeah,
when it's
right.
over, they describe him. He was really nice.
Right.
Which means that when they saw you, they thought, well, this guy, wow.
Yes.
Right.
But then they go, he's nothing like I thought he was.
Right.
Right. People are always
That's
surprised
kind of
in
a
public
compliment.
when I'm a good dad. People are always
There,
surprised
that's
in
it.
public when I'm a good dad.
So
there
he's
it
actually
is.
a good father.
Yeah.
Wow. He doesn't look like
Because
it.
when we
No.
first see you, we go, here's that 1 week in a month.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there he
It's his annual trip to see the kid. I'm like, no, we do this every day.
Right,
We hang
right.
out every day.
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah, Ruby's probably played most of the season. He's finally here to see one game.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
Good
Yeah.
of him to finally show up.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
every day. I'm in it.
Mm-hmm. The mom planned a birthday. Now here's the dad here like he's part of it.
Yeah. So.
No, I got you.
Did you try to be cool to the gang, to the biker gang? Did you try to go over there and go,
No,
what's up, guys?
no, they were-
You know, I
they
used to
were
have a
scary.
bike. He had to be careful of that.
I had to
But
ask
did
my
you look
wife,
at him like, what's up?
I had to ask my wife later. Is that what I look like? I need you to tell me right now.
Do you not know that?
Is that what I look like?
Yeah.
And she said, no, there is a difference, and you don't look like you're in Sons of Anarchy.
In
I
all
just went,
fairness,
well, thank you.
fairness, though, she sees the spirit. They don't.
That's true.
If I don't
She's
know your
blinded by it.
spirit,
She sees the good in me. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I need a haircut then. I'll be right back. So
Hang
no,
on.
no. I know what you mean. You remember that time? I remember it was funny. It was hilarious. It was Robbie from Roebuck.
Oh, yeah.
And
Hey,
Robbie
Rob.
and Robbie for Roebuck saw somebody, and I won't say who it was. He realized was exactly pretty much his body type and his same exact height. I mean, they were basically same weight, same height, and around the same age. And he looked at me. He goes, "So that's what I look like."
it's important.
And I said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Very
I've,
similar.
And I've done the same thing when I see someone. I would tell Sherry, I'd go, "So that guy, he looks like he's about my height, probably weighs about what I weigh. So is that me in a shirt?" And sometimes it's like, well,
Kind of is.
Yeah.
you're right, because you don't see it in the mirror.
Similar.
You don't
Right.
see it in the mirror the way you do it in another person.
No.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
It was like when I saw the giant Brachiosaurus. I'm like, oh, so that's what a Brachiosaurus looks like in real life. And then I saw that biker gang, and I was like, oh, so that's what I look like in real life.
Right.
This is not good.
Yeah. Not to those of us that know you.
Hey,
now those of us who don't out there that
Can't
don't
speak
know
for
you,
them.
can't
Right.
speak for them.
Yeah.
Can't speak for them. But those of us that know you, we do not see you as Sons of Anarchy.
No.
Well, we've got the tour coming up, the Are You Ready live tour, and we're gonna rock out Mr. Lucky.
Absolutely.
I think I have to keep the really long hair throughout that.
Definitely. Of course.
I'm gonna. So
Definitely.
I am gonna
Are you
do
thinking
that.
about it later?
I'm gonna start bringing it in.
Are you really?
I need to start
Because of the zoo trip yesterday?
because of the zoo trip yesterday.
Wow, that was a big day.
Yeah.
So is it going to be one big cut or a little bit at a time?
I'll ease on down.
Well, you
the
know,
road.
I
I'll ease
see
on
old-
down. Ease on down the road.
I see older stuff from the past in the show, and there was a time when he actually had short hair.
Yeah,
I
you
know
look,
it.
you look nice.
Thank you. Yeah,
You're
my
like you
grandma
was-
mentions that all the time. You know, your hair at your wedding was so nice. You looked like such a handsome young man with good intentions.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Grandma.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming to the weddings.
Yes.
That was
As
You could
opposed
cut-
to not good
You could
intentions.
cut your hair and not let Aaron know, and you walk in with some pine straw in your mouth. Go, how you doing? I'm Adler's twin brother.
All right.
You ain't never met me.
You ain't never met me. I lived in San Antonio.
I drinks a bit.
Okay.
I came in for the weekend.
Well, and now it's getting weird.
Okay,
but,
right.
You know, have y'all seen the videos of dudes shaving their beards and kind of walking into their house and their wife is
Yeah.
like, "Hey, by the way," and then they reveal it. The
Kids
face.
cry.
of
I've
seen the kids
cry.
like,
I've
Yes,
seen babies cry.
Yes.
Babies.
Yes.
That's not my daddy.
Yeah. My dad shaved his mustache when I was a kid in the '80s, and I remember it still. I was like, "My dad's twin is here."
Right, yes.
Don't you kiss my mom? That's my mom.
Hey, darling, I'm going to get a shower. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
all right.
Okay, now you're
girl.
making it weird.
Okay.
again.
I'll be staying over for a few days.
Yeah.
Let's keep our
I
boundaries.
don't like this idea. I want it to be me always. It's
Okay.
never anyone else.
Okay. Well, that is a good point.
Yes.
That is a good point.
Now, if she wanted to dye her hair or whatever, that's a different story.
And by the way, be careful with that. Sherry went redhead one time, and I probably played along with that a little more than I should have.
Woman.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, no loss there. All right, thanks for being with us today, America. So tonight, ladies' night in Madison, Alabama. They're having a banquet there at the Brook, which is the name of the church there, and Sherry's speaking tonight. So she's looking forward to that. You guys are in for a treat. I'm off to New Orleans after the show today, and we'll be speaking this weekend to pastors that are coming into the Caskey Center. Caskey Center, yeah. The seminary there in New Orleans. So I'll be speaking to them all weekend and looking forward to that and meeting all these pastors. Some of them I already know because they're letting me know they're coming. So be in prayer about that as well. This weekend, no new strange encounters. Go back and pick up the ones you may have missed. And there will be a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold. So enjoy that. Speedy with the Stallions coming up in Birmingham for their home opener in the UFL at Protective Stadium tomorrow, so see him there. This Luther Davis story.
It is bizarre.
This right here, I mean, I kind of, in a weird way, I tip my hat to him a little bit, but then I have to go, okay, we can't do this.
You really?
Well, there's a certain side of me that goes... It almost sounds like a cool dare among your friends, but it got out of hand and it turned criminal.
Yeah.
And we don't want to do that. But listen to who thinks of doing this.
I know it.
So Luther Davis, a former college football player, has now been accused of pretending to be certain NFL stars and would make appearances and racked up nearly $20 million. $20 million.
Golly.
Wow. Luther Davis, he was on the 2009 national championship team with Alabama, has been charged with conspiracy to commit wire fraud and aggravated identity theft. I've never heard of that one.
Wow.
Aggravated identity theft. Guys, it's one thing. Well, just listen to this.
Yeah.
According to court documents that were obtained by the news source AL.com, they say that Luther Davis disguised himself, going as far as using wigs and makeup to pose as the following players: Atlanta Falcons quarterback Michael Penix.
Okay.
Tight end David Njoku. Don't know how to say that. And Green Bay Packers safety Xavier McKinney, who was also an Alabama alum.
Absolutely.
He would pretend to be them, and they executed a scheme to obtain millions of dollars in loans from multiple lenders by impersonating the football players and falsely claiming those players were seeking multi-million-dollar loans. He did this from May 2023 to around October of 24. He and his buddy allegedly opened these fraudulent bank accounts with fake email addresses. They continued their disguises, even obtained fake IDs to pose as the players.
And this would be at closing. He would walk in.
Oh yeah,
trying to look like that player.
Yes,
Get the loan.
To get the loan.
So the broker and the lender, none of the players that were getting the loans attended any of these closings. It was, as Speedy just said, it was Davis dressed in disguise and impersonating the players with the fake IDs to get it all notarized.
And then the real ones, I guess, they would reach out to when nobody's making the payment.
Yep.
They would reach out to them and go, "Hey, you owe us."
Oh yeah.
Right.
Well, this is identity theft. Like I say, they call it, a level of identity theft that goes really, really far. Aggravated identity theft. I mean, they weren't just trying to get these players and steal their identity online. They would physically portray them and go to loan closings.
That's wow.
I mean, this is, and think about it. I mean, if you're a broker and you're a loan officer, I mean, unless you're like really, 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 really into the NFL, I mean, you got some idea what people look like, but I mean, unless you're like some rabid, obsessed fan, that's met them in person without their helmets on, saw like, and they pick players. Now, Penix, that's a pretty high profile player.
Yeah.
They're both, I mean, they're all somewhat high profile, but it's not like you're trying to impersonate, I'm going to walk in here and be Tom Brady.
No, yeah.
It's none of them are that kind of recognizable. So he just adjusted a few things like hair and makeup, and then got these fake IDs and started doing these fraudulent loans and getting the money.
Wow.
And walks in the closing.
Yep.
Trying to look like them to sign the paperwork.
Yeah, and has the fake IDs to go get it notarized.
And has an account in those names, I guess.
Yeah.
Put it in the bank. I don't know.
He played in 45 games.
Nobody picked that up.
For the Crimson Tide. He made 47 tackles. He originally committed to LSU but switched to Alabama. Here's the thing that gets me. He's a defensive lineman. But I guess maybe took the weight off. How do you portray a quarterback as a defensive lineman?
Yeah,
you must
safety.
a safety.
Yeah.
A tight end you could probably pull off. But a quarterback and a safety?
Do you practice signing left-handed if you're Penix?
That's true.
That's true. Well,
you better.
I doubt they're looking. Well, maybe
he writes right-handed and throws
so
left-handed.
I don't know whether to say to Luther Davis and his diabolical partner, "Wow, that's impressive," or look at some of these brokers and loan officers going, "Do y'all just?" But I don't know. It's hard to say.
But back to what you're saying is, when you go through this process, the majority of it is online, DocuSign stuff.
Oh yeah, sure.
Submit this work, that work. So then, I guess they haven't actually. And if he had numbers and Social Security and information, you could pull it off. Then when you get there in person, that's the first time they've seen you.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't either.
What a scam.
Well, I'd like to know. It doesn't say in here. How did he finally get busted?
And not only that. We've always talked about the car chases, so that you think you're going to get away.
Yes.
So what's the end result here?
How do you, eventually, that's all going to catch up.
Yeah.
I would have thought they'd have caught him before $20 million. I thought they'd have caught him before then.
You're right.
So
wow,
anyway,
they really thought it out.
Somebody said they're going to impersonate Greg and get a Caltrin deal.
Well, there you go.
Right. But it kind of goes, well, doggone it, as if I wasn't worried. You not worried about identity theft enough. now people going to hear this and go, hey, that's not a bad idea. But how does this? Are they sitting there one day having lunch? And
they go, hey,
Luther's a little down on his luck. He didn't pan out. He didn't make it to the NFL, and he's wondering what to do. What was the moment said, now look, hear me out. I got a pretty good idea here.
Yeah.
And they go for it. So anyways.
And get pretty deep into it.
And pull it off for a while.
Do you know what a wig is? I got a plan.
You're right.
Yeah.
Interesting story.
You know, Greg, Jimbo Fisher signed a pretty good deal. What if you kind of posed to be him?
You know, go get a loan.
Yeah.
What about that, Greg?
What do you think about that?
I don't.
You don't?
Oh.
He don't need a loan. He's got a lot of money.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Brand new hour. Hello, America. Burge here. Flanked by Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Hanging out, having a blast. If you missed the first 2 hours, grab it on the archive today, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Our number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Our website, rickburgesshow.com. You can also text us at that same number in real time. We see those coming in at 888-624-4869. Closing out the Luther Davis story, one thing, somebody said a lot of this was pulled off during the COVID pandemic because people were doing loan closings online. That helped. But to me, I know that these athletes are usually really, really wealthy, or that he was impersonating, but I've never been involved in anything that I was asking for. I mean, even co-signing with my adult kids when they were first trying to get their first apartment or their first home loan when they hadn't established any record yet. They treated me like I was almost criminal. I had to provide so much proof of income and so much proof of whatever. How did he pull off proof of income and all that? And maybe there's a process with the uber rich that I'm not aware of.
Opening up an account in the name and they not check. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Right.
I've never had anybody that was loaning me money or even trying to set up the basic things. I mean, I remember even times being frustrated going, well, how much money do we have to produce that y'all think we can pull this off?
Right.
It's like they really hound you about it.
They really do.
And I wonder why there wasn't as much of that with him.
If they're going after him and his buddy, then I guess they were successful in getting the money.
Oh,
right?
yes, they were.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they
so
were.
This is not,
they said
again,
up to they said just a little less than $20 million.
Yeah, it wasn't that they were trying to get the $20
They
million
got it.
and
They
they
got
busted.
it.
They actually got the money.
They got it.
I wonder what turned them.
I don't know. Well, I think you run into
Probably
trouble.
when you're running into the real athletes.
That's right.
And you're going, you owe me this money. And
When the
like, I didn't.
collections start.
Yeah.
Either that
the real
or,
people are like, I never took out that long.
or one of these players went to go get something and they ran a credit report and they
There
said,
you
well,
go.
you have this
There
open.
you
They're
go.
like, no, I don't.
There you go. Probably something along those lines.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So, all right. Hey, Burge. Hey,
Good night.
Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Well, I'm loving these. Can I tell you, we have started something by talking on our show about awkward prayer requests. I'm getting some stories from the audience that are just absolutely fantastic. This one is the world of kids. Oh, the world of kids.
Oh, boy.
My wife, my son, and I started attending a Southern Baptist church. Important to note that. If you know all the stereotypes of the different denominations, Southern Baptist Church. After my son had been made a decision and had been saved at 6 years old at an upward basketball camp. See how upward basketball can work? He was then in his Sunday school class. About 2 months after, we started attending, really immersing ourselves in the church. And he asked for prayer for my wife. He asked that the class would pray that she would quit drinking.
Oh, boy.
Oh, good night.
Because he saw a bottle of wine in the door of our refrigerator that had been there since before he was born. Of course, he had turned immediately into a good Southern Baptist, apparently.
That's
The
funny.
Sunday school teacher obliged and then asked my wife if she needed any help with her drinking problem. My wife was confused.
That's funny.
And once it was explained, she immediately went into what we call speedy mode and started awkwardly over-explaining that she doesn't have a drinking problem. That woman in our church has never looked at us the same.
Rick,
I bet.
he was trying to do the right thing.
Do you see your
God.
6-year-old in prayer request? Will you pray about my mama's drinking problem?
Yeah, she's drinking.
Do what?
I saw one.
Right. So, oh my goodness, that right there, that right
That's
there.
good.
That's a dandy right there. Thank you for that email. And I continue to get some really, really good ones. I mean, really good
Oh,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that Jay Leno and Arsenio Hall, they share Speedy?
Huh?
They got some Speedy in them, apparently.
What?
So
They're frugal?
This new thing
Yeah,
where
well, they
this new thing where Arsenio Hall's everywhere is
Frugal.
this because he's written a book?
I think.
And he's
because,
getting
yeah, I'm
interviewed.
like you,
Everybody
we've
about
had
the
a
book.
resurgence of Arsenio.
Arsenio Hall showing up everywhere telling us stuff that happened.
You didn't think he had passed, have you?
No.
No.
I didn't think he had.
Well,
passed.
I know you hadn't seen him in years.
Right, I didn't think. No, I didn't think that.
He has just kind of gone away. Does he work behind the scenes on a lot of things?
I don't know, but he's got a book out now, and now he's appearing on all the shows and talking to people, telling great stories about things that
Arsenio.
people he knew. You know, he's got the great Prince story and all this kind of stuff. So, anyway, he says that he and Jay Leno, Speedy, this is right. This is in the 90s.
Okay.
He said that we were on competing late night shows, but we were still going and working the Comedy Store because Leno still did stand up his whole time he was hosting the Tonight Show. And there's some I don't know who knows this, but they always claimed this Tonight Show money. He put all of that in savings, wouldn't spend it, and lived off this stand up stuff. And there was a whole thing of him saying, "Him, Jay, you're not going to run out of money. Why are you thinking that?" And he always remembered the guy who ran the elevator at the NBC building that once was a comedian. He goes, Seinfeld, you're hearing him go on about it. Well, say, Jay, you're not going to be that guy. There's no way that's going to happen. But anyway, so he said one night after we got back from working the Comedy Store, we're just standing out in Jay's yard. He showed me stuff about his yard. He just had a new house, had a new pool, and we're standing there, and we look down the street, and we see smoke coming from a house in his neighborhood. Leno asked his wife to call 911. Jay and I run out the front door. We sprint to the burning house. He's got a book called Arsenio, a Memoir. He presses the doorbell. I pound on the door. No one answers. In tandem, we actually kick the door down. He says, both of us, he goes, I say to Jay, you wake them up. They need to see you first, not a random black guy standing over them.
That's
Gosh,
funny.
that's funny.
That is funny.
We wake them up. We lead them out of the house. A few minutes later, sirens wail. The firefighters arrive. He joked in the interview on NPR that he didn't know anything about the couple, but thought they might have a different reaction to Jay saying, "Hey, it's Jay Leno, wake up," rather than maybe me. So he said that they went down, and this sounds like Calvin Speedy Wilbur.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
What if
someone's showing us they're reading the book on airplanes?
Oh,
I bet that would be an interesting book.
Yeah.
What if you tell that story about your house catching on fire and you go, and by the way, it was Jay Leno and Arsenio Hall that actually came in and woke up?
Think it's a dream, probably?
I agree with you. As long as these people lived, it sounds like he said they were an elderly couple, so they might not be with us anymore. But the rest of their days, I'll say what you say. They had a better story than Arsenio and Jay had.
Yeah, they really did.
I mean,
you're thinking, what?
Well, we always
our
have
house caught on
dreams.
fire. We were asleep. All of a sudden, our door got broke down, and we wake up, and you're not going to believe who's come in to save us: Jay Leno and Arsenio Hall.
Yeah.
That's a great story.
It sounds like a dream when famous people show up in your dream and you don't know why they're there.
That would be my first thought is I'm dreaming.
And do you think, and I'm looking at the book, maybe after him, not so much, but before he became famous, do you think there's anybody else in the world named Arsenio?
It's a great question, Greg.
You know what I'm saying? I don't. There may be some that were fans of his named their kid that, but before that,
before he became famous, how many Arsenios were there?
I don't think there's a lot.
Do you remember, because we knew him from movies and a few things, when I heard he was getting his own show, I was like, is he big enough for that?
I know, and it blew up.
And then he blew up.
You're gonna laugh. We used to watch it, with the TV in the bedroom, and Taylor was just old enough to kind of talk. And when they would introduce Arsenio, he would do it with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He would yell.
And
he was a little bitty fella.
And he loved it.
Some long fingers.
Yes.
Arsenio.
Yeah. So that that's a story right there. So in a related story, they said that Luther Davis also tried to take out 2 loans as Arsenio Hall.
Yes, he did.
So, all right, we'll be back. We'll go unscreened phone calls next, see what's on your mind. Our number, I gave it to you a minute ago, but in case you don't know it, 888-6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. We'll chat with you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Yep, here we go. All lines open. You're ready. Firing in here, rapid fire, making decisions in real time as we hear what is on your mind, questions you want to ask, comments you want to make. We roar them in here and look forward to chatting with you. TakeLean.com. If the phone's ringing, by the way, turn down your radio and TV and get ready to go. Looking for a little help, losing weight and keeping it off, maybe a natural option, a better choice. Our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, the ones who created Field of Greens and many other great products, now have TakeLean.com, a natural way to have a healthy blood sugar, to have a little help with cravings and appetite, and the body going into fat-burning mode to give you the energy that you need. It is sustainable, and it is a natural way, as opposed to maybe some of the other options out there that may work, but you may be concerned with the inability to sustain it, and also some potential side effects. So go to TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX, get 20% off, or just find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. To the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Hey, Rick, I'm going to put you on the spot for a minute.
Okay.
And rumor is you played a little ball.
Yeah, I played a little ball.
So Maplesville High School has an annual event. It's a junior-senior kickball game.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Got a kid on the junior team. Would like for you to give them a little pep talk if you could, so they could pull a big victory out today.
So this is kickball, the junior players against the senior players?
That's correct.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell the junior class. What school is this?
Maplesville High School.
Maplesville.
Oh,
Got a good football program.
Oh, boy.
Hey, let me tell you something. Kickball, the seniors are going to be out there. They're not going to take this serious. I mean, think about the roster slots that are available. This is your time to show your coach that you'll get out there and you give it everything you got. You empty yourself out. When that little pink ball comes bouncing through there, the way I used to kick it and kick it deep was a little something called the swinging gate, where you bring your leg around. It's not quite soccer style, but you use your hips and you kick it forward into the gap. And anytime you get a chance to, I'm sure y'all playing the kickball we did, if you hit somebody with the ball, they're out before they get to the base. So when you get a chance to hit one of those seniors with the ball, throw it with the kind of velocity that they'll never forget. This is your opportunity. Think of all the razzing the seniors have given you. I mean, they think, hey, you know what? You're just a junior. How many times have you been called junior? Well, you know what? This is your day to show the seniors that the juniors took that pink kickball.
Red to some people.
Red to some people, kind of a light red. I call it pink.
Got
And
that
you
sound.
tell the senior class to eat it. So,
Yeah. And look,
how's that kickball taste, senior?
Don't overlook right field. A lot of times they don't. The defense, they're really kind of. They're not worried about right field. They might put one out there that doesn't need to be out there.
Hey, seniors.
Go ahead and drive one down the right field.
Hey, seniors, as you saw today, we're great. We're the class of 28. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I want to tell you I love the show, by the way. It's awesome. Enjoy it every day.
Thank you.
I was listening to your conversation the other day about candy bars, and you guys never mentioned Three Musketeers. Y'all don't ever give that one very much. And also,
love it.
I have another thing. Would you, is it Hostess or Little Debbie for you guys? I'll hang up and listen.
Little Debbie.
Little Debbie.
Little Debbie.
I'm loyal to Little Debbie.
Little Debbie all the way. Look, the Three Musketeer, it's like a second string player.
It's not bad.
Hey, don't you hate on that?
Yeah. They an ounce of caramel in it.
I want a small.
It's all nougat.
Light, very light.
I want a small one. I don't want a big one.
It gives me a little bit of a tickly feeling. I just the texture. I'm not a huge fan.
I don't hate them.
No, I can't remember. But to me, it says if I go the starting lineup, I don't start the Three Musketeers.
No, maybe not. But
Now, I'm not saying he don't get to play. I'm just saying he's gonna rotate.
So he's in the lineup.
Yeah,
Is he tied
he's
in?
on the team.
Is he tied?
No, he's my second rotation of defensive line.
there you go.
What's the difference
When the
between
first rotation's hurt,
Okay.
and he needs some rest.
Is a Three Musketeer just a Milky Way
Minus
the
Yeah.
caramel?
Pretty much.
Okay, there we go.
That's why.
Milky
Yeah.
Way. Kind of the same thing. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Try eating them together.
Yeah.
Just like I'll bite you and then bite you.
Oh, I got you.
Oh.
And then it's just a mouth party.
Oh, the
About
juniors
that.
are the class of 27. Well, I don't have a cool
Well,
run for
Rick,
that.
you tried.
Well, 8 works so better. 7.
Everybody,
There's nothing wrong with 7. 11, heaven.
send them to heaven. We're the class of 27.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Y'all played like hell. We played like heaven. We're the class of 27.
Okay, there you go.
Well, it's not as cool. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, bud.
Love the show.
Thank you.
Calling from Birmingham. Have a question for Adler and his trip to the zoo. The need for Body Glide. Like I've hiked miles and miles in a day and never used Body Glide. What's the need for Body Glide when he goes out for extended periods of time?
Sandpaper.
He just has a lot of crack friction.
That's exactly right.
And we don't know why. Nobody knows why.
That's the technical term for it.
Don't want no other way to put it.
Yeah.
There it is.
So
There it is.
that's cool. You've gone on through hikes though.
Mm-hmm. That's
I'm
cool.
trying to build that guy up. That's who I am. That's
He
what I
pretty
do.
much told you that he can walk without shaving.
He said, I don't have any issues.
Don't bother me. I ain't got a red rump.
But he's not built like Adler, though.
Just different people have different things.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well said.
Hey, so I grew up with Arsenio Hall and played football with him before Arsenio Hall was big. I'm 44, so it would have been before that. So, yeah, I grew up with an Arsenio Hall. And his younger brother, he had two younger brothers that were twins. And I believe his brother's name was Antonio Hall. I think I might be wrong. I just woke up. but he played for Alabama and the Houston Texans as well. So
how about that?
There was an Arsenio Hall in Montgomery, Alabama.
There was a guy named, his last name was Hall, too.
How about that?
Wow. So he got.
When he said he had two twins and they had a name, didn't y'all think I was about to have to dump him?
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. I was just like, I wonder what he's going to say.
Well, you're scared to death.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, listening to Adler about the zoo trip, I'm glad to hear his kids has got a mom.
No, y'all.
What a night. What an idiot. Hey,
okay.
By the way,
same guy with that tone.
By the way,
what does that even mean?
I don't know.
Somebody just said, well, Rick, no, you were right because the fall of 2020. No, it would be 27.
Let's just calm down.
It would be 27 because they'd go fall 26, right?
Yeah.
Because it'll be 26 all the way through the fall,
and then it goes,
and they graduate the following May, so that would be 27. Yeah, I'm sorry, it was 27.
And can I expand on that just a little bit? I tell lots of stories when I am one-on-one with the kids because that's when I get into handles and get into trouble, and that's when funny things happen.
You got it by yourself.
That's right.
So when it's me and my wife and all the kids, there's generally a lot less mania and trouble and zany antics because
moms do it right.
Yeah, because mom really holds everything
nothing bad
together,
happens.
and it's just usually just a normal day. So but I do tell a lot of stories where it's me one-on-one with the kids.
Yeah.
Well, as do we all,
Yes.
because that usually is the funny stuff you say on the show.
That's it.
And I understand that. But thanks for everybody getting in everybody else's business stuff.
Sure.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox.
The Are You Ready tour is coming this fall. 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham.
Are you ready?
The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage.
Are you ready for a good time?
The Are You Ready tour with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. Get on stage, be part of the show, win instant cash. The ultimate live experience. This is a do-not-miss show. Special guests, Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, and Gerald Cates. Special appearance by the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky, featuring Ryan Greenwood, Greg Burgess, Kevin Derryberry, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. The Are You Ready tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment. Get tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgessshow.com.
And as far as VIP, Starable's the only thing left. If you still want that package, check that. I think there are still a few there. Great seats are available. Get them on early bird special and still save yourself some money. And also, reminder, watch out for ticket brokers. That's already started. So be sure you get your tickets from the links that we provide at rickburgessshow.com. Some of these other things that may chase you, they're trying to get you to pay more than you really have to. So great seats still available at all 4 venues. So grab those, and we are really, really looking forward to having some fun with all of you coming up this fall. It is going to be a blast. Okay, looking at a couple of things today that we need to get to. So if you're afraid of heights, this is going to be hard to watch. What in the world?
Hey,
this
that's
is
hard.
hey, coming back.
Hey!
But anyway, people were freaking out. They saw a man climbing atop the Sphere in Vegas.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
What?
But the guy
That'd be tough.
climbing the Sphere was being filmed by a helicopter. I don't know Alex Honnold.
Alex Honnold, yep.
Honnold,
is he?
The famous climber. I don't know who this is.
He's the guy that just did that Taipei 101 skyscraper.
gotcha.
What's he
climb.
doing on this?
He's preparing. So this was all preparation. Because you can zoom in and look, see that little tiny,
that him?
That's him up
tiny
there!
little dot on top of the
My
sphere.
goodness.
How'd he get up there?
So I think he came up through the interior, But there he is, y'all. There he is in his iconic
Is he
red
gonna
shirt.
climb it?
Tiger Woods in his red shirt.
There it is. Is he gonna climb it, Adler?
So that's what it's looking like. Because
How did they build that? How did they build
I know, right? He's 300 feet, 330 something feet tall.
Unbelievable thing.
What's he? I mean,
it bothers me that it loses money.
I know. It's losing money still.
Yeah, but
even with Hobie going to see the Backstreet Boys in it.
I'm going back.
He tried to help him.
I got the VIP deal. Me and Mary Catherine.
Right. It's
we're going.
Is it a game changer?
It's a game changer.
But look,
good night, you got him down. I mean, your impressions are not always the best.
Did he climb down?
So
there he
no.
is.
This is him at the base preparing for it. He's practicing, so it's like he works
This
at the base.
may be the one he gets in.
Works at the top, works at the base, works at the top. Just kind of planning a route and seeing how it would feel.
So he's figuring it out.
How about I got to say something here?
The guy didn't catch
Not
it.
a good catch.
He needs to make more money.
He does.
What he does,
good.
His cut needs to be bigger. I know that we said, hey, you establish yourself, whatever. The numbers on Netflix, the last time he did this, he ought to be getting paid. So much more. So much more.
Well, that a lot of people said, that was the proving ground for him to when he climbed Taipei 101. Tons of people tuned in. Tons of people.
Taipei 101.
Taipei. It does sound like you're saying like a Taipei personality.
Okay.
But speaking
have
of
y'all
that,
ever done
It was a
that,
proving
box
ground,
seats are coming.
so hopefully he will get paid more next time around.
Right.
Yep.
Hey, speaking of that,
I think
have
you
you
will.
ever done anything? Because if I ever climb something like that, I'd be like, if I can get through this, I'm never doing something like this again.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever gone, all right, if I can just live through this, I will never do it again?
When I was drowning in the Pea River in Elba, Alabama.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll do it.
If I get out of this, get off of this upside down boat, and I get out of here, I will never ever canoe down a creek again, ever. And I haven't.
You've held to that.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was a tandem skydive. As I was flying down, literally.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, all right, if I can get through this, I don't think I'm gonna do this again.
Thunderstorm in a small airplane. I thought I would never do that again, but then realized that I'm willing to continue to put my life on the line, not to have to drive everywhere.
Yeah.
So that was.
But
when I guess mine was the bull.
The bull.
Probably the bull.
Right.
Thinking if I survive this, I'm not doing it again.
I think that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you. You gonna stick by that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not gonna write another one.
I'm
Adler,
done.
Would yours be something in the motorcycle world or hiking world?
Pet store.
Right. Sure. Thanks.
Komodo dragon.
Running the list. I did do the skydiving thing. I'm kind of on an 18-year break of doing anything too crazy, like motorcycles or skydiving and things like that.
Did you like skydiving?
I did. It was very scary though. My body went limp as they're shuffling me towards the door, and I was just
Oh my
I
God.
wasn't
So you were
fighting.
just hanging off
I
of-
wasn't fighting, but I was just like an infant, just being drugged to the window, and I slipped out of the airplane, just like.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I didn't fight. I didn't fight, but I did not help. Scoot my butt. We were scooting.
They did have to throw you out.
I was pushed out of an airplane.
Because
Are
you
you
couldn't-
serious?
Because you couldn't make yourself jump, could you?
I wasn't gonna do it myself, but I just went limp. I didn't fight him. I didn't fight him now.
Throw me out.
Well, I had dude on me, and I had to I had to duck walk to it. He was on me, and
There's
I was
there's many reasons why I don't want to do the tandem.
I
it's
wouldn't
not just about the height.
Right.
I wouldn't do the
Well,
tandem because
it's
of the
professional.
safety.
About that print.
No,
There's no.
No, Craig. You're wearing so much harnesses and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, it's a professional.
Is that a
This
harness or are you happy to?
Is that a buckle?
Oh, you really did push me out. Okay.
So-
no,
Oh,
but
all right.
yeah, mine was at probably buried alive too.
Look, not only are you strapped to a guy, look, you're doing this
Oh yeah.
while being strapped to a
Spread
guy.
eagle.
You know the thing I would be worried
I don't
about
have that
is
face on me.
but I would be worried about breathing.
You can't. I mean, it's
But I-
like
but I
it's
like
like
to
there's
breathe.
air up in there.
Yeah,
It's just
I
like
enjoy
and you even try to close your mouth and you just
No, I like to breathe.
He's like keep that mouth closed because once it opens, it's like and you can't close it back.
But how do you breathe?
Huh? You
Are you getting any air?
It's like
yeah,
being
you're
hit by
breathing.
a leaf blower in the mouth.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
You go-
And then when the parachute comes out,
then it's
okay, a little more relaxing.
yeah. Then it's fun.
Until you crash land like George Bush. But
And
yeah,
get drug in the
It
grass.
always goes back to George Bush.
Why does it always? do
It
that?
always
Because they took an old man and drug him through gravel.
former president added to it.
Yeah.
Greg, what about climbing super heights on poles? Are you done with that? Doesn't bother you?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think it would.
Right. But you didn't
It's
like.
been a minute. Been a long time, guys.
You never been up there and said, I ain't doing this again.
No.
Yeah, okay.
no.
Yeah.
How high would you get? Because you didn't do like the transformer towers,
The
or things like
transmission
that?
tower. No,
whatever.
I was
Yeah,
distributed.
yeah.
Yeah, the biggest you would get, like if you're at a river crossing, you might something 80.
80.
But most of them, you were from 40 to 50. Most of them.
Wow, Greg, you're such a hard A.
All right, look, don't
Don't
you sell yourself short. You were thrown out of an airplane.
Here I am,
Drug
actually
out.
yesterday climbing with Ruby. There we are.
There you are.
Yeah.
Now, where's this
That's
at?
pretty
This
high.
is where Ruby's birthday was. That climbing.
Y'all
climbing
went
thing.
back?
We got to. Yeah, we.
He
went
got
back.
a season's pass. He's got to use
I
it.
did.
Yeah,
He
right.
does have
I
to use
did.
it.
I
Right,
did.
yeah.
Especially since I'm not doing jujitsu. Some form of exercise is probably gonna
Yeah.
help me out, so I'm doing it.
Yeah, I can.
It's a tall
You were asking
wall.
this. I can remember that canoe being upside down. My buddy,
You're thinking this ain't working out.
my buddy and I, we have no idea how to get turned up right.
You have no paddles.
It's got that suction under it now.
Right, no
We
paddles.
have no paddles. We have no life jackets.
Floating
That was
cooler.
a smart move there.
Yeah, and
Floating open cooler.
and
Don't
the
forget that.
yeah,
Well, that helped.
did all it could to save it. But the but the,
Oh, no!
let him
go, let him go, Rick.
As a matter of fact, that's how I lost my paddle. But the
This paddle or cooler? I'm going cooler.
I went after the cooler. But I thought we could. Greg, this is the bad part. We can live without the paddle.
Yeah.
We can. That right there is going to hurt.
Yeah.
And,
A lot of money floating.
There it goes.
MIAs. So, but the and
You thought no way out of this situation.
no. I remember looking over at Greg Haystacks Calhoun, and first of all, it was his fault this happened, and I will always remember that. And I said, I know right now, this could be a good story one day. This is after we've gone through the getting sucked under and all that. When I thought I was gone, and I said, but honestly, this may not turn out well. And he looked at me and he said, "We're gonna be all right, Jiggy." And I said, let me just tell you this: we're floating now. If we hit whitewater again, because we had no idea what was ahead, we didn't know anything about the creek. That's also real smart. I said, what if we right now, the way we're laying on top of this, we go through whitewater again? He said, "Won't be good, Jiggy." I said,
That's what he said.
yeah. I said, no, it won't. And and we eventually got it pushed over to the side and just went nuts and got it turned over. But then there was a moment I thought, well, that ain't any better. Now we're sitting in the canoe with no paddles and no life jacket. Now we just, and here we go. I think we were better laying on top of it, upside down.
Yeah.
And by the grace of God, our other buddies that, lost sight of us, they made it all the way out, and they got a guy in a motor powered boat to come back against the current and get us. That was
Good gracious.
big rescue.
Rescue?
Hey, guys, we need help. We got 2 guys in an empty cooler.
Rick, and didn't you lose your Def Leppard painter's hat?
Yeah,
Remember that?
Had it for a moment to that backwards current. I retrieved my Def Leppard painter's hat, had it back on, had my paddle, and got sucked back under.
There what you had.
And then I lost my hat. Start trying to live at that point. Start trying to live at that point. Def Leppard took a second seat.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. All right, so here's people texting, hey, Rick, I work down in Elba. This happens all the time on the P River. Yeah, I bet it does. Also, text from a buddy of mine. Hey, Burge, does the name John Fulkerson mean anything to you? He said he's a friend of mine. He told me he was there. Yes. I think he was a graduate assistant at Troy and was in one of the other boats. You are correct.
Oh.
You are correct.
Yikes.
So anyway, we have other things to cover today. I wonder where there was one day a Def Leppard painter's cap washed up on the shore, and somebody said, look at this.
Look at that.
I wonder what happened there.
Cool hat.
Do everybody remember the Coldplay Kiss Cam incident?
Oh, do we?
all remember.
Yes.
Yep. So Christian, is it Cabot?
Cabot, maybe?
Cabot?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
well,
Cabot?
I'm going to be real careful with that name there. She was, of course, the woman.
Yeah.
Now, this is classic human nature. She's messing around with somebody else's husband in an inappropriate, immoral relationship with her boss. Who does she blame? Coldplay.
No, stop.
Not herself.
Stop it.
No.
Wow.
So
She. What do you mean she blamed
well,
Coldplay?
here she gets. She was asked if Chris Martin from Coldplay ever reached out to her after it went viral.
Well, what's his? That ain't his fault.
Well, she wanted some apology from Coldplay.
Why?
No.
Yeah, here it is.
And evidently she's doing appearances, giving speeches and things like that. So this is after one of her speeches. that
She's
she
giving
gave.
speeches.
People are hiring her, yes, for conferences. and
For
things.
what?
I
What's
don't
her
know.
subject?
How to ruin your life and bounce back? I don't
How
know.
to cheat and not get away with it.
Yeah.
That,
How to get a raise? What?
something.
All right,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
That's on me.
No.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not. Here we go.
That was a great speech. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Has Chris Martin ever reached out to you?
No, never did.
Would you appreciate if he did?
Yep. Would have been great.
Would you still go to a concert?
No. Coldplay or any concert?
Coldplay.
No, I'm all set.
All set?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You did a great speech,
Thank
though. I
you.
really liked it,
Thank
Johnny.
you.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Great speech.
What if she hadn't got caught? She wouldn't be able to give these
It's not
speeches.
Coldplay's fault.
Why should Coldplay reach out to her?
Yeah, what do you
Well,
owe there's people you owe an apology to. Have they gotten one from you? Let me tell you, it's not Chris Martin's fault that you came to his concert with his band with thousands of people and are with a man there you're not supposed to be with, and you got busted on the Kiss Cam or on their, just their big screens. That's not on them.
No.
Hey, sorry we busted you. We didn't know. Sorry we put our camera on you like everybody in the whole stadium usually wants us to do, and they enjoy it.
Hey, question on that. If they would have played it cool and just act like it was no big deal, yeah, we're on the Kiss Cam or whatever, do you think anything would have ever been said?
Probably not.
It wouldn't have gone viral.
No, definitely wouldn't have done that. But somebody,
no.
I guess, inside the concert would have had to seen them and then say something.
Yes.
And what's
odds of that?
Yeah.
No, you're right.
I mean, they went to the show together.
Yeah,
so
What
they
they were
weren't-
doing was wrong.
Yes.
However, if you're trying not to get busted by the whole wide world, Speedy's point is valid. You just put the Kiss Cam on you, wave a little bit or something, and get it off of you.
Right. Not like it's no big deal.
Right.
But she ducked down and everything else and freaked
Unfortunately,
out.
in order for him to wave, he's
going to need a hand.
He's going to need a free hand.
A free
and
hand.
He did not have a free hand.
He did not.
He didn't. He
They
didn't
were
have a
little-
free hand.
they were
And I
little
think
tied
that's
up.
why the camera was like, that'll be funny.
Yeah.
Let's show them. They'll be probably embarrassed. I don't think the camera people thought these people are cheating,
No, of course they did.
No.
So,
That's why it's not on them.
right. It's not.
It's not on them. If you don't want to end up on a screen, don't go to a concert where they know that they put things up on the screen from the audience.
Right.
And first of all, you're pretty stupid to go out in a public place with somebody else's husband.
Right.
That's about as dumb as it gets, and he's an idiot for bringing what he's got on the side out in the public too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needed
Both
a
of them.
handful of common sense.
Yes, he did.
That's right.
And so in typical fashion, human nature, what I've done is not my fault. I got to blame somebody else because I won't take responsibility for my own sin.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. So that's somebody said her husband was
Rick,
at the same
just,
concert.
You're just reading
The text, I'm telling you, these people over here on Text Nation,
most are
There you
good.
go.
Some are not.
By the way, I love this idea. Rick, you need to write a song about what happened to you in the P River to the style of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
Went down the Pea River on a Sunday afternoon, and the canoes we put in the water.
The gales of Pea River came for you.
We needed another life jacket, but it was out of our way, and we deemed it was too big a hassle.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a real good decision.
I'll never forget it.
Tell you what, I ain't wearing these. They're hot.
I remember the guy that we were renting the
I know how to
canoe.
swim.
The guys we were renting the canoes from, he literally said, "I don't have enough life jackets for everybody. If you'll go to our other location on the way to the river," and he said, "And I'm telling you to do that. Get a life jacket for everybody, but you need to go by the other location." What do you think happened when we got in the truck?
I know how to swim.
And you know where we put the life jacket? In the floor of the canoe. One life jacket, two large men.
There you go.
Two large men in a little canoe. Here we go. And the last thing I remember,
the big
Greg
dog
Haystack Stewart. I said, hey, let's don't go right through that. Let's go around here to the side. No, Jiggy, we're going right down the middle of it. Paddle! It's the last thing I remember being in the canoe upright with all the stuff.
You're sucking in water.
Next thing I know, we're all in the water.
You reenacted him so perfectly. I can see it. Paddle! Paddle!
Just paddle, Jiggy. We ain't going around it. Thanks, Bud.
Did he have his overalls on then, too?
Probably.
That canoe had more than it could handle.
It did.
Yeah, why won't somebody help me?
At that time, Haystacks, he probably was up in the 280s.
Yeah.
I was probably in the 270s. Mm-hmm.
One life jacket.
Two large men in one canoe, and they go down the middle of Pea River. The story that day was the white water gave way as Def Leppard Painter Cap went under. Top of the... I'm all right that. Is there any way to get Haystacks on the show? I think so.
Yeah, he'll come.
I think so.
We'll make a call.
We'll call Haystacks and we'll hear his side, and I promise you he'll put it on Jiggy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price. And we'll close fast, too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Brand new hour, America Gathering. As we roll through it, we've already completed 3 hours, so you can catch that on the Daily Archive on our podcast or our YouTube channel. Burgess Ball battles still to come. We'll have a couple of people go head-to-head. The Vox seats are arriving. Just got an email that was sent to the wrong email address, but thank you, Syndicated Solutions, for sending it to us. We got some running late, Speedy. That's us, baby, here ready to go. Yeah, I just got an email. They said, hey, our GPS says we're going to be about 23 minutes late.
Well, I'm sorry.
That
door's locked.
Well, we were gonna play a little Burgess Ball this hour, too.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting it all lined
So
up.
as soon as they get here, I mean, we got to get ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
They had to kick it back.
But the others are here. And we're glad that they're here. They, Greg, they brought some goodies.
They sure did.
What all's in there?
Hey, you fritter people are going to kill Greg. I'm just telling you.
Well,
when y'all kill Greg, I hope y'all are happy.
got fritters, which y'all know how I feel about that, especially this particular place.
Oh, yeah.
Chick-fil-A, which you can't beat.
Mm-hmm.
And those I call them thumbnail, but thumbprint cookies from Edgar's.
Why do you do that?
All right, Greg, we had an email. All of us are trying to figure it. Did you figure it out? Remember
What's
the
that?
email that says, hey, where's Greg say he likes them fritters from?
Yeah, I respond a lot. We
Did
send
you
a lot
find, do you know?
It's Heavenly Donuts.
Okay. Did you tell me?
and
because I didn't know.
I
Remember
believe
you
it was
went
your
there.
birthday. I went there and got some, if you remember. We
I
send them a lot of business. What's up?
Yeah,
But they do a good job. And then, look, he's not going to turn away a fritter. There's a lot of places that do good fritters.
Yeah, you know.
But he seems to really shine when that comes in.
Well, anybody
He
ever
sees
seen
that
it?
brown box. It's like, uh-oh.
Anybody ever seen an alcoholic turn down a drink? They're not real picky. Okay, I mean,
Even if it ain't their brand.
If it ain't their brand. I mean, I saw an alcoholic drink a hot out of a glove compartment in July in Alabama black label beer.
Yeah, now you wanted to drink a beer.
Telling me he didn't have a problem. I said, you just ate, you just drank out of your glove compartment a hot black label beer. We must get you help.
The great Carling Black Label.
There's no way that you are drinking that for refreshment. Okay? You're just not.
No,
It's not refreshing.
Right.
Because there's nothing, yeah, you're right. Nothing refreshing about it.
Many people say, Rick, leave
He'd
Greg
call
alone.
that.
He would fall in the category. He died doing what he loved.
That's right. Let me have my fritters and you go on
right.
about
How long you heating them up? Because you'll go too hot and burn your mouth.
Yeah, I better hang around 20. You get up around 30, you'll burn your mouth. Because God forbid I wait and let it cool.
Right. You see far left right here?
Yep.
Ace Frehley shirt.
Yep. Oh, beard.
Rocking them a beard, outstanding beard.
Yeah.
That's our new hat. I love that new hat.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
and it is really
Oh,
good.
yeah, I've been asking you about
and
that.
Look at the kind of hat it is. It's real
I
comfortable.
want to wear that at Regions.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, I'll have you one by Regis.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I like that right there.
That's
so
nice.
We'll talk to him about it when he
Which
comes
one?
up here.
Yeah.
Are you going to come up? In
I
a
like
minute?
his tats too. I wish
Yeah.
I had a sleeve like that.
Yeah.
Don't look at that.
Speedy, you can't have an arm tattoo because that orangutan hair will be growing through it, and it would.
Rick.
Oh, got a leg sleeve. I
got
don't know what
he
that's
ain't got
called.
enough leg
I don't know if
to
that's.
No.
Hey, why do we? This ain't about me.
You
Why are
ain't
you
got enough
talking
leg to
about
pull it
my?
off.
Greg,
Talking
the
about my arms and my legs.
The only way they could tattoo Speedy's legs is with a Sharpie.
Y'all really? I didn't know this. Y'all really check me out every day.
No, it's just now I've got
The
small legs.
tattoo artist would
Now-
go, and I'm done.
I mean, I've gone over to the treasure chest of small leg jokes. It's still full.
He's here. He's paying for that.
Yeah, what do they call it when you get like? Because you go and call it a leg sleeve. Would you call it a legging?
Would you call
What
it?
do you call it?
Would you call it pants?
A leg. He
It's
should have
called
said
a
leg
leg
sleeve.
sleeve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shouldn't it be called like a pant leg?
Is that one of them that had to sedate you to do it? I saw somebody on TV.
You wish.
Halfway
Well,
through it,
little
she
rough
goes,
down there?
"Hey,
Yeah.
now."
A rough, a little sensitive.
Oh,
inside
not
the
inner thigh. Oh,
Ooh, I don't
thigh.
even-
Ooh,
Ooh.
inner thigh me. No.
Phew, there's
No,
only
let's not do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, we'll have to get him on the big boy mic today and really break it
All
down.
right, we got a lot to
You got
interview
to throw
you
his
about.
leg up on the table.
When celebrities, NFL players, NBA players, you see them going in for these 8-hour tattoos on their back and being sedated, that's
yeah.
cheating to me. To me, that's cheating.
That's cheating.
Yes. Tattoo cheating.
That-
Well,
is
you
that-
got that one around your finger, and you know what you're talking
I
about.
went through some pain and suffering for this ink.
Are they the ones that have the T-shirt? I got sedated and all I got was this back tattoo.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh. Do you really have wings on your back?
I got dragon wings. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I
One's an
think?
angel wing and one's a demon wing, you know.
Yeah.
Rick.
I'm just
Okay.
kidding. I don't have that. I'm just kidding. I don't have that.
Thanks, buddy.
When you said that, you realized, take it.
You know what you just did to me?
it's because it's good and bad, yin and yang.
Yeah. You realize the things I have to do today. Now I've got to return the emails. You need to talk to Adler. He's lost.
I don't have that.
Okay. All right.
You just need to get to New Orleans.
By the way, can you imagine how much it would hurt to get one on a love handle?
Oh, sensitive.
I would think inside of right there.
Oh, inside of your arm.
Yeah, slap your
Yeah,
arm.
but
Slap,
Your
slap.
sternum is real bad. Anytime it's bone on the bone.
There he is.
Right on the bone.
Slap. Where do you think it hurts the word? Ooh, slap that.
Well, you-
slap yourself.
What are you talking
Don't
about? Why are we
slap
slapping?
yourself.
You missed your own arm.
What are you talking about?
I just think that loose
Yeah, it's
fat
real sensitive right
where
here, I
you
bet.
get a
But
tattoo.
I want you to imagine
Somebody's
this.
doing this for 2 hours.
Here's what you need to think about. Now they're really pinching it for 2 hours.
Right.
Think about this.
Ooh.
Stabbing it.
You just turned on the radio. You just turned on your TV.
Oh, yeah.
And all you heard, hey, let's see what's happening with the show. Hey, slap yourself. I mean, that's the first thing you hear.
And then Greg
what's so
does.
worried
And
he
then you
did
hear
it,
it.
and he hit his armpit and missed his whole arm.
And then you know what you do? You look and
I
go,
was
what
using my
show?
left.
Hey, what show are we on? Is somebody flipped this thing over to satellite again?
Oh, we're here. Box seats. Okay.
All right, so good.
Speedy, you need to do like, what was that wrestler? And
They're
his bald head. was
They're at the
tattooed?
wrong place.
Bam Bam
Golly,
Bigelow.
they just-
They're
bunch is
out there.
lost.
They're out there at the lobby.
Golly.
They didn't see the big sign with Vox seats
Y'all saw
on
it.
it.
You didn't read the
You
website
just
says. The
read
website
the website
says.
clearly says it. What are y'all doing over there? So we'll find you here in a minute.
Yeah, just wander
They
around.
get us
in
out
the-
looking for
in the
Sweet
foyer.
200.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, don't go upstairs.
Yeah.
All right. So we
I act like they can hear me.
Arm stinging.
Uh-huh.
And in the break, Greg's going to show everybody his Roy Orbison tattoo.
What Mama don't know won't hurt.
That's right.
What if I told the story I just told and you said, I ain't never told you before, and I rolled up and had something about the Pea River on it and I've dated it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never forget.
Never
or something
forget.
like that. Yeah.
Survive.
Never forget. And under it just puts Jiggy Live.
Yeah, hell no, I ain't forgetting.
Oh, Greg, that's a
Oh,
different tattoo.
okay,
That's a
buddy.
different tattoo.
14 right
There's
there.
a girl.
She's 14.
Yeah, but she rated real high on her test. She's good.
Yeah, this we did. This young lady just told she made a 31 on her ACT.
Can we say that? Okay.
How do you? And Speedy just said, and he's right. I think if you combine our 4 scores, we would not get to 31.
And she's 14 and did it.
I think, yeah, don't forget that.
No, I was telling.
Didn't have to do it.
I was telling
And
the
they're taking classes of things that are on there, and she's still passed.
I told the audience, and it's really true. I still don't. I think it's because the schools just didn't want to be embarrassed. When I was coming out, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this or not. I played a little ball and
Softball?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, well,
football.
Yeah, and so even when they were recruiting the colleges, then you didn't have to have a certain ACT like you do now to get into the school if they were recruiting you for football. And I was still asked to take it again. I mean, I think it was like, well, why am I got to take it again if it doesn't matter? You know what? We just don't like we're recruiting people as dumb as you.
We just need to check something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I don't test well. Remember that one?
Yeah.
I'm good in class.
Now I
just
will
don't
say
test
this:
well.
you won't.
Greg, that's part of the class.
Yeah. I will
Testing.
say that you won't make good on an ACT test if part of it your head was down,
Yeah.
and mine was.
When I got to the math part, and I just started going,
Yeah, guessing.
whatever.
You know what I started doing? I was that guy. I know I don't know any of this, but I was told once if you guess C, you'll get most of them right.
Yeah, you figured you'd try it.
Yeah, so I tried it. They were wrong about that. That's not true.
Didn't turn out.
Didn't work.
But I ain't trying to brag, but I did eventually get a 16.
Got her on up there. I think passing was 15 then, right?
Mm-hmm. So, well,
I think it's different now.
yeah.
Yeah.
16.
I think 13 will get you in.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, the school I went, you just had to take it. It didn't matter what your score was.
Yeah.
You just had to take the test.
Right.
That's good.
And that was kind of what I was being told getting recruited, but then they came back and said, well, let's try it again. Could you give us a score a little better than that so people don't get crazy angry about you being in school? All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping is part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Yeah, no new episode this weekend, but you can catch up on the others, either on the Strange Encounters YouTube channel, which is Strange Encounters Rick. You can subscribe there. Lots of content and old episodes there. Of course, anywhere you get podcasts on the audio, but then also on TikTok and Instagram, Strange Encounters Pod, and then on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. Now, Mama, here comes Mother's Day, and something great for Mama. buyraycon.com/bigvox. Go there. Mother's Day's around the corner. She'll love this, and she'll like that you are going to pay about half. That can go either way, but if you want to keep it to yourself, you can. But you can get these for about half of the other premium audio brands in the same audio space, and then we're going to get you an additional 15% off. They have the multi-point connectivity now. 2 devices at once can be paired. Active noise cancellation. You love that. Ergonomic design. No matter how Mama's ears are shaped, they'll stay in there snug no matter what she's doing. And also some great colors that Mamas might like. Cotton candy, mango, cool mint, rose gold, all available. So Why don't you go and join the 3 million happy customers out there and give Mom something she'll love this Mother's Day? Buy Raycon.com/BigVox and look for that link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. A couple of things to cover before we get into meeting the Vox seats in a Burgess Ball battle today. By the way, our late people, they're here now.
Oh, yeah.
They had to go a different route. They said that was a wreck, and then they got lost out here in the lobby looking for Suite 115. But they're here now, so the fact that you're here is all that matters. And you made it. There's 23 minutes of the show you'll never know. But you got to hear.
They were good ones.
But they got to hear it on the way in.
Oh, yeah. They really were.
They were, man, telling you.
Hey, in that copy, does it really say no matter how Mama's ears are shaped, or did you add that?
I added that.
Okay, I thought
Even though
so.
your mama's got funny shaped ears.
Look, let's face it. I've seen some wild ears out there.
Okay.
Usually that's
big nose.
How about this? Usually that's men, though. In all fairness,
Yeah.
Usually men have the weirder ears.
That's true.
That's true. Men, they ain't no telling what you might see. You look at it, you'll see a man walking around. He'll have elephant ears.
Yeah, don't they keep growing? I'm in trouble if that's the case.
No, it's the case. But anyway, so a couple things dealing with. Remember yesterday, and I was talking about that the communist mayor of New York City, he's been bragging about the first city-owned grocery store. Now, he told everybody he was going to get this open like the second year of him being the mayor.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things, where you see the fine print, like the end of a car commercial. $1,000 It's kind of like he said, hey, go to get a city-owned grocery store like I promised you, and by golly, we're going to be the best grocery store win. We're going to show you how it can be done in 2029. Did he say 2029? I thought we're going to have it here like about the time I need to get elected again.
That's not.
Yeah, that 2029. So
I think the first one is he's announcing how quick it's going to open, and then the second one is what's actually going to happen.
Yeah. Here this take place in real time. Here we go.
I am proud to announce that we will open every single one of these stores by the end of our first term, and the first one will open next year.
So that was April 12th.
Yep.
This was on now. Now we're going to hear.
So it should be opening now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so now this is Tuesday.
The store will be open. So let me go with that. This store will be open in 2029.
Big difference. Yeah, thanks.
Got caught up in it.
Well, look, I was saying things that sounded good, but there was no way they could really be done.
Sorry about that.
It sounds good, and it gets people clapping, trying to do it a little harder than we thought. So 2029. Okay, guys, in New York City, I'm sure y'all can't wait for that.
Yeah.
And you know what'll happen then? If y'all want me to open this thing, elect me again.
Yeah.
It's just all a crock and a fraud and communism and leads to death and desperation and terribleness.
And then Trump was asked about, ma'am, is it Ma'am Donnie?
Mom Donnie.
Mom Donnie? Let's just call him Commie.
Yes.
He was asked about Commie, and here's what he had to say.
You look at New York. I mean, he's a nice guy. Calls me all the time, says hi. But his policies are no good. He's chasing people out and causing a lot of harm to everybody. I mean, everybody's taxes are going through the roof.
Yep.
Nice guy, but he's killing New York. Let me get that in. So anyway, that was Trump, but also Trump. What is this first one about the corner store and all this that you have in video one?
Yeah. So do y'all remember? I think it was Bush Sr.
Parachuting?
That parachuted. No, he went to a grocery store. He had never seen self-checkout before.
Yes,
is that who it was? Was it Bush Sr.?
Yeah, it was. You're right.
He had never seen self-checkout before.
Right.
And that kind of made him seem like not a man of the people or whatever. Trump doesn't pretend to be a man of the people. He's a billionaire, and he's always talked about how he's the richest. But I don't think he's ever had to go into a corner store to get
Probably not.
a water or a whatever,
Yeah.
So he hadn't heard the term corner store before.
Okay.
So that is his comment here.
Probably about $4,000 or $5,000, and they wanted to raise your taxes. The great big beautiful bill also slashed taxes on millions of American small businesses, including restaurants, dry cleaners, corner stores. What is a corner store? I've never heard that term. I know what a corner store is, but I've never heard it described. A corner store. Who the hell wrote that?
Golly. He owns me.
It's like he's doing a stand-up routine all the time.
Mr. President, you're the president.
Corner store.
I mean, I've heard of it, but I mean,
corner store. Who in the world? Get out of here. So yeah, that's wild. I thought also.
Never heard of a corner store.
Trump also said that a reporter asked him about these executions that are going on in Iran, 4 more protesters, including that first woman. And Trump's comment on who they need to get that information to on me. So here's this exchange.
Trump's going to execute 4 more protesters, reportedly, including the first woman protester. What do you tell Iran?
Well, tell that to the Pope. What do you say? Tell that to the Pope.
You want to patch things up with the
Hey, tell that to the Pope.
Yeah, go tell the Pope, who seems to be coddling Iran for some bizarre reason. Scott Jennings makes a great point in the second one. Are we pretending this is the first time a president has disagreed with the Pope? He said, I'll tell you who disagreed with the Pope, apparently, was Biden. So here's Scott Jennings making that very clear point.
There is historical consistency with the Pope, in the Pope, making a statement of morality when it comes to issues of war and peace. Donald Trump is the difference here. Donald Trump's reaction is the difference here.
But you would agree it's not uncommon for presidents of the United States to disagree with popes, right?
Sure.
I mean, your old boss didn't agree on abortion or gay marriage, correct?
He was also a very devout Catholic who went to Mass
who happened to disagree vehemently with the Pope on abortion and gay marriage.
Let's not conflate Joe Biden's Catholicism with the way Donald Trump talks about religion.
Well, he's off the theology on theology and gay marriage.
All right, pause.
Yeah, Scott Jennings is right.
Yeah.
He is. No, he's not a devout Catholic. He's not devout if he believes in gay marriage and believes on abortion on demand. That would make him not a devout Catholic.
Can you be a devout Catholic and disagree with the Pope? Can
yeah,
you?
Sure.
Can you? Okay.
I guess. This Pope is so bad. I know people that are in the Catholic Church that say they've kind of already considered leaving the Catholic Church, and they said under this guy's leadership, they can't, with conviction, continue to go.
I had hopes for this Pope. I had high hopes for this.
Well, maybe he'll bounce back.
When he was talking about being, he's a baseball fan, he's an American, first guy born in the USA, Pope, right. And then,
look, he's just a man.
There you go.
Bottom of the hour, we'll be back. Burgess Ball battle and meeting the folks, all coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. Hey, don't forget about, speaking of Mother's Day, Make Mama Smile Again. If you haven't entered your mom yet, go to rickburgessshow.com, click on Contest, fill out all the information we need, get us everything we need for your mom to be considered. Then we'll get down to the final three, and the audience will vote. So rickburgessshow.com, the cutoff 1 week from Sunday. So you are running out of time. Get that done so Mama can be entered. From the text line, I don't know the answer to this, but it's a great question, and maybe the answer is yes. They were asking, has the current Pope commented at all? I know the left doesn't, on the genocide of the Nigerian Christians. We hear a lot about the plight of people. We're not hearing a whole lot about them. How about even John Cleese, the hilarious comedian, saying, does anybody care that Muslims are slaughtering these Christians in Nigeria? We can't seem to get them in front of everybody. But that's right out of scripture. But he may have commented on that, so I don't want to be unfair and say that he hasn't. Maybe he has, but that is a good question. All right, so we got a Burgess Ball battle that is ready to ensue. The Vox seats are full. Speedy has the mic. He's gone to the Burgess Ball court where he will announce who will do battle today. Speedy?
Yes, sir. Let's go, Joey. Joey Mitchell in the house.
Come on, Joey Mitchell.
Hey, yo, Joey.
Hey, Joey.
With the new Big Vox hat on, which is sharp. He'll take on Ashley Ray.
Ashley. here we go.
And now it's on.
It's the Battle of Florence.
Yep, we got Joey on the left, Ashley on the right. No spitting, no bite. No, I'm kidding. They're shaking hands. It's a fake handshake.
Yeah, that looked real. That looked real.
Don't you touch those balls. Put it down.
No pressure.
Okay.
Hey, Speedy, did you get the pump out of there?
Huh?
I
did.
Okay,
Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
All right, so you got 30 seconds. The first 20, everything counts as 2. Last 10, everything counts as 3. And go. Here we go. Oh, we're grabbing. Oh, my gosh. Hit a house.
Oh, that's a lot of backboard.
Joey's up 4-0. He's very okay. It's okay, Ashley. Hang in
Ashley,
there.
go.
Ashley, you got to calm down.
It's now 8-0.
Okay, Ashley.
There
you go.
It's 8-2.
Ashley,
Ashley is taking over the court.
Ashley's cheating.
She's boxing out.
She's cheating.
Oh my gosh. We should have controversy.
These people.
Come on, there we go. It's now 13-6. Joey is over. I think Ashley just hit the code. All right. Okay. We got Joey won 16-12.
Oh, Joey.
Woo! Good
Wow,
God.
let me tell you something.
Wow, that was intense.
Ashley plays to win.
Wow.
Plays to win.
They know each other.
Okay, well, good night.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, that's. I looked over there, and some of the other audience was looking at each other, some crying.
I know.
What's gonna happen here?
She was the Bill Lambier of Burgess
She
Ball.
really was. Ashley, nice effort, but you didn't win, so you take the spin of shame. And so you tell the audience it's not will to me. Now, Joey, pay attention. If she spins something you want, you can say, I'll take that. And then if she spends something that you think, I think I could do better than that, you spend for yourself. But if you decide to spend for yourself, you lose what she spends, okay? You can't go back. All right, so Ashley, what do you say to the audience?
It's will to me?
Nope. Oh, no. It's not will to me. There you go. Now give it a spin.
Well, she felt like some lunch.
Right, you go. There you are. Here we go. No. Let's see. Pay attention, Joey. You earned this. Uh-oh, here it comes.
It's going to be close.
No.
It's okay.
All right. So here's what.
bad.
Let me tell you what that is. You can get the CD, which we have, and you could get tickets to the Are You Ready tour to whichever venue you want to go. So those are 2 tickets to the tour and the CD. Or you can say, I think I can spend something. I want to go for the money or something else. You're going for the money. Okay, come on over. All right, here you go.
Did you see that? He really thought about it.
Well, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
You do have tickets already? You got tickets already?
Thought about it.
We're not going to be.
Okay. You're thinking about it. You still hadn't made your plan yet.
Rick, he said no.
No, I want him to make a good decision. Now, when this thing lands on you and he has to take you to lunch, he's going to wish you.
well.
All right, so because you can at least sell the tickets. All right, are you ready?
Ready.
I say it's will to me.
It's will to me.
All right, go. All right, let's see there, Joey. Come on, Joey.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Joey. Joey!
There he goes.
Yeah! It lands on Rock and Roll City. Rock and Roll City. Oh, Joey, you were.
Joey.
If you'd have took a little off that, so here we go, good. But you did win, and you will get to hold the trophy, but not keep it. All right, so here is Rock and Roll City.
I love this because Greg goes every Christmas. He just gets so upset.
Right, look at him right there.
Can't hear anything.
That's right. Oh, he's ready. I gotta go, Greg.
Where's my pick?
Oh, Rock and Roll City without a pick?
I thought that was part of the lyrics.
I got one.
Is the song?
I got one. Yeah, I got one.
What's
Okay.
your topic today?
The song needs to be about you can't find your pick.
All right,
I'm
I
kidding.
think I got something. Okay,
Okay.
go, Greg. Go, buddy.
All right. Rock and Roll City, baby.
At the zoo yesterday, people called the news. Yeah, they called the news. People at the zoo, they thought a chupacabra had escaped. But that was just Adler with his daughter at the zoo.
A chupacabra had escaped. Go, Adler! Shred it!
That wasn't a chupacabra or a bearded lady at the zoo. That was Adler at the zoo.
Yeah!
Oh, so much.
Yeah!
So much.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah! Rock and Roll City, everybody. Oh, that is sweet, sweet, sweet city. That's Rock and Roll City. You enter in Google Rock and Roll City. All right, Vox seats. Let's meet the winner. Joey, come on.
No, he's
they
not
don't want
coming.
to. All right,
No,
Wendy,
they're out.
Wendy and Joey Mitchell are here.
Yep.
But they do not want to speak to all of you because maybe they're running from the law. I don't know what it is.
Rick, that's not it.
No. Caitlin and Isabella Walker, come on up here.
There we go.
Caitlin and Isabella Walker. Welcome to the old big boy Mike. How we doing?
Doing well.
Good. So where are you guys from?
Silicaga.
Silicaga, coming up from the COG.
Yeah.
So, Isabella, we just heard that you at 14 made a 31 on the ACT.
Yes, sir.
That's what make us.
That's so
Thank you
sweet.
for making us feel like losers. That's awesome.
Hey, make us feel really dumb.
And congratulations to you, Mom. College is paid for.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So where do you think you're going to go to college?
Alabama.
Roll
Oh,
Tide.
uh-huh.
Let me hear you roll Tide. Well, you got to
Roll Tide.
say Roll Tide. Roll Tide.
She's
You
laughing.
do it.
No, you have to do it.
Say,
Let me one more Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. So you'll have any questions or shout outs today?
Shout out to my husband, her dad, Caleb.
Hey,
He didn't get to
Caleb.
come.
He didn't get to come with us.
Oh,
He's
Caleb.
hard working.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guys, y'all may recognize Isabella as a $1,000 winner.
Ooh,
She won Burgess Ball. What?
The first
day.
Yeah,
The
first
y'all did
box
it?
seats.
Like the first day we ever did it, like
Vox seats,
yep.
yes, sir.
first day we ever
February.
had Vox seats, February of 2025. Wow.
She won $1,000.
Where's that $1,000?
At the house.
At the house.
She
Yeah.
conveniently forgets it when we go places.
Okay. Are
Smart.
you going to hold that for college or just your money?
It's my money.
Uh-huh.
I'll use it whenever I need it.
There you
Yeah.
go.
You don't
That's-
need it yet.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well,
Just way
congratulations.
to keep your wallet at home.
And that's right. You learning from Mr. Speedy.
Yeah.
You know,
Proud
you can
of
have
you.
your own money, and if you get other people to spend stuff, you never have to touch it.
You have more of your own money.
Yeah, that's good. Well, enjoy the rest of the show. Anything else? No? Okay, all right. Well, enjoy the rest of the show, and congratulations again, and good to see you again.
Thank
Thank
you.
All right, there she is. All right, we come back. We'll meet more.
Yep.
We'll meet more. We got others to come. So there's the Walkers and Isabella about a year and a half ago. Well, not quite a year and a half, a year and a couple of months ago. Wins herself $1,000.
Yeah.
There we go, Isabella. Good to see you again. Congratulations on that ACT score. We come back, we'll meet the Rays and the Turners, and we'll find out what's on their mind. And congratulations to Joey Mitchell, our winner today in the Burgess Ball battle. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ziprecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ziprecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Here we go. You got to the show. Thank you for being with us today. We've covered a lot. If you miss it, catch it on the archive on your own time every day on the podcast channel or there on the YouTube channel. Let's meet the Rays, Ashley and Jesse Ray. Here we come. We just watched Ashley, a very physical player in the Burgess Ball battle.
That was a great effort.
Let me tell you something.
I mean, the elbow, that one.
Jesse.
I'm not known for my basketball skills.
I mean, Jesse just told me when they hear a noise in the night that she's the one that gets up and checks on them. She's aggressive.
Listen, hey, the score was getting away from her. She just started roughing him up and cut the gap.
Hey, win at all costs.
Yeah,
that's right.
Win.
So we still lost.
Yeah. So you guys, I know you guys are already from Florence because we talked about that.
Yeah.
And it didn't hurt my feelings that I was there and y'all didn't come see me. But I get to Florence all the time, no big deal. So no, all kidding aside, you have any questions, any shout outs or anything like that?
I want to shout out my two boys, Aiden and Isaac. Want to shout out. We got some crazy mother.
I was a nervous wreck. We got some. Stand up and shout.
Yeah.
All right, so
I want to shout out James Campbell in Huntsville and Trent Hall as well.
Okay.
All right. Are those guys some crazy? Okay.
Ashley,
they're a little crazy.
Ashley, this guy.
I'm telling you.
Okay. Do you have
Shout out
anything?
my wife. We've been married 25 years this week.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm glad you remembered that.
Do you have anything, Ashley? You just letting him handle this?
Oh, I'll let him handle it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, thank
How
you.
many times do you look at him and go, "What's wrong with you?" Because my wife does that all the time.
Oh, yeah. It's been 30 years of doing that.
But you know what? Honestly, like our wives, being married to men like this, at least is exciting.
Yeah.
Never boring.
It's not boring.
That's why I'm married.
Amen.
Yeah.
A little spice.
Yeah.
Unpredictable.
Crazy. I found him.
Yeah, well, y'all enjoy the rest of the show. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you. Well, thanks for making us all know. I found out where the dumb button was, so that was good. I'd forgotten where it was.
He took it right up to the last syllable.
He did. Maria and Justin Turner, come on up. Here we go. Here comes Maria.
Hey, it's a tattoo day today.
Boy, we got so many tatted people.
I mean,
And if you ain't got 50 tats, you ain't nothing here.
no.
Not today.
This
You
is
can't hold
it.
up.
You can't hold up. So you guys you're a little late today, Maria. What happened? What happened?
Getting the
Coming
mic.
up to the mic. Don't be afraid of it. I know that you saw Ashley. She was terrified of it. I thought she was a little more aggressive. Boy, that microphone had her. She wasn't going to touch that.
Well, so what you don't know is we've been married for 15 years. You do know
Congratulations.
that, but we have 3 girls. So we have
Oh.
a 15-year-old, a
Okay.
12-year-old who will be 13, and we have one that just turned 1 last month.
Wow. Precious.
So
Started over.
Yeah, we started over.
Yeah, you really.
Daycare didn't open until 6:30, so we're leaving from Millbrook, Elmore County, and it was exactly like an hour and 30-something minutes. But then the Calera area had a wreck, so then it took us back roads.
Understood.
So,
But
we made it.
Pretty
We
good
made-
time. If you
Yes,
Pretty good
we
time.
made it, yes.
So what are your daughters' names?
Anna Grace Hadley. She goes by Hadley, but now she's wanting to be called Anna Grace.
Okay.
So we're
Okay.
doing a little switcheroo.
Right.
Brinley is the middle child, and then Evan is the baby.
How about that?
Well, Evan,
Congratulations.
three girls.
Yep. Mhm.
Any other questions or shout outs, Dad?
No, I'd like to shout out Eagle Golf Simulators in Millbrook, Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Just had our
Now
grand
you're
opening.
speaking to Speedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Grand
I'll-
opening.
I'll be headed down.
Just had the grand opening on Tuesday in Millbrook.
Oh,
That's
cool.
great.
So is this one of those where you go and you play
So
inside?
yes, sir. We have 8 bays, all with TrackMan. And like I was explaining to Speedy earlier, you don't bend over to pick up the ball. You push a button on the floor, it raises up from the floor. You hit your drive. Push the button again, another ball
Nice.
comes
My
up.
kind of place right there.
Yeah, it is.
And with the TrackMan simulators, you have I think we have 600 different golf courses on the TrackMan.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, we do hourly bay rentals. We also have membership plans, and we're on Facebook, TikTok, all the social.
And
media.
what's the name of it again?
Eagle Golf Simulator.
That is great.
So how many certificates and little gift cards did Speedy ask you for?
I didn't ask him for any.
yeah,
he was just telling me about it.
I don't know if the owner Dawson would allow me to be giving out free stuff.
No, I didn't ask for
I think
that.
we
You
could
just
probably
lost
accommodate Speedy. I think we could accommodate Speedy for a bay rental.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm clearly going down there, but I mean, I didn't ask for anything.
Yeah, sure. And when you show up, you'll be kind of waiting to see.
I'm going with you.
Yeah.
We can play the Waterbury Open.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Let's do it.
Yeah. So
you can. Never mind.
Okay. Well, that's great. Thank you, guys. Anything else?
No, sir.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah,
Thank you so
thank y'all
much.
for being here.
Yeah, and you got here in plenty of time. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah.
Especially all you went through there. So
Nothing
that's it.
fun happened before.
Yeah. So if you want to maybe one day join us in the box seats, you can go there to rickburgessshow.com, find all the info. Yep. And I will say this: we did have another couple that was supposed to be here, but they did the right thing. Again, it was what'd you say around midnight, a little after midnight,
Closer to 1.
Closer to 1
Yep.
a.m. They sent an email to Speedy, "Hey, we're sick."
And we
We
I
love
think
you,
the
but we
quote
don't want
was,
sick.
she
That's
said, we
good.
don't want to bring this into y'all.
No,
and we appreciate that.
No.
Speaking of golf, did y'all see the University of Alabama's new Crimson Reserve golf facility? It's officially opened, and it's 20. It's just unbelievable.
What is this?
$47 million golf facility at the University of Alabama. And I just showed up in my feed, and y'all were talking about golf. And I was wondering if y'all
I see.
heard of
Okay.
it or Speedy had been or anything like that.
I have not been.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet,
sure would
I,
like
bet,
to
I
go.
bet he will be there.
I need to start playing to do stuff like that. Though.
Greg, you know, you and me, our relationship with golf, it's like I don't.
My goodness.
I've never really played the game, you know, dabbled here or there. Hey, try to hit one. Speedy, of course, you know, guys tried to teach us how to drive the ball and all that. And of course, it messed my rotator cuff up. But
Besides that.
yeah, but you and I both acknowledge two things. I like golf clothing, and I like being around a golf course.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Just because the way they're laid out, you just find yourself. It feels relaxing.
You just don't want to play. You just
I just want to ride
there.
around.
Well, you know, I think I've missed that window. Honestly,
you haven't?
I'm 61.
You haven't?
Yeah, no, it's over for them.
No,
it is.
not.
It is.
But when I look at it,
It's really not.
I mean, I did win the putting contest in here the other day, but
You
who's
sunk
bringing
it,
that?
yes.
Right,
Right, you're not bragging. That's
Yeah.
just
I'm
what
not
I'm
bragging.
and
or
from
nothing.
that day forward, you've been known as Putt Daddy.
Yes, I mean, a lot of people don't know that.
But what I'm just thinking, it's
Putt Daddy.
I don't think it would be fun if you're not at least somewhat good at it.
Yeah,
Well, no, I
'cause
mean,
it's
you
very
need to work on
frustrating.
it, but it's
Right.
not too late to play, is what I'm saying.
Too late to be good at it.
No, it's not. You could get good enough to where you could play and have fun.
Like, still not embarrassingly
I
bad.
mean, now,
you would
I
be
have-
not embarrassingly bad.
Yeah, that's a good enough goal.
Let me be.
Yeah,
let me
if I can make that
reiterate
go, that would be enough.
I'll probably have fun 15% of the time when I play.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's not very high.
The other time
I'd
I'm
like to see
very
a better
frustrated.
number. I'd like to see a better number.
Yeah.
The
I'd
other
like-
time I'm looking for my ball.
You're not promoting the sport very well.
and yelling 4. But other than that,
Do you think though I could be bad at it and not get frustrated?
No, I mean it's
Okay.
a frustrating. Can I call it a sport activity? But you'll have fun doing it, and we could just go.
It is. It does look
We could start off and go into the simulators and stuff like that, and then move to a driving range, and
Right,
before you know
okay,
it,
all right.
you out
Boom,
there and
dragon
there's
breath.
guns and knives.
I
and-
like I like being
Boom. Cut
around
my
it.
beard off, made me eat it.
And you know what I've thought about too? I'm going to try to actually watch it. I should have done that with the Masters, but but my schedule didn't work.
Mhm.
I'm going to try it again.
I can watch
Okay.
it.
I can't watch it, but I'm going to see if I can try it again.
Okay.
Because it's been so long ago that when I tried, maybe I'm different now.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe I can try. But I like the clothing and I like being around it.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole atmosphere. is
But I-
okay.
but I-
we'll do regions,
Right.
and that'd be awesome.
That boy.
Right. And are we doing regions now?
It's looking.
Are we back?
It's looking pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. All
We'll we're not.
See, every
finalized
time
yet.
we do that, I say I'm gonna start playing golf.
I
every
know. I
time.
know you get around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I say, nah.
Well, golf has, like I say, it's an interesting dynamic. It appears, but these people have been playing a long time, that old people and fat people can still do it, which makes it
Which is
unique.
promising.
Yeah, but and I'm
Well,
I'm both. So
There's
that
a lot
we-
of things that have been worked out on the golf course. Business deals,
Oh, I know.
relationships.
A lot of
No,
fights.
you're right,
A
you're
lot
right.
of fights.
And there have
That
been a
guy-
lot of
that-
fights.
That hockey player that was throwing that guy around.
Oh, that was so good.
That was great.
That's
It's
worth
the
it.
Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Here we go, brand new hour coming to you from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg, Adler, buckle up. That's right. If you can't handle keeping it real, not the place to be. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's right. Still here. Are you ready, America? Come on. Somebody say you're ready. All right, here we go. Brand new hour now. Vox seats are full. The gang all here. Will we get unscreened phone calls in this hour? Maybe, but you can text us now. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Also, our website, rickburgessshow.com. Everything you need to know about the show and then some there, live and options to catch the archive on any parts you may have missed. Also, some notes coming up this weekend. If you're on the live show, catch Speedy in Birmingham, Alabama, home of 104.7 WZZK. He'll be with the Birmingham Stallions, the home opener for this UFL season with the Stallions. A giddy up. So be with Speedy. Kickoff 3 o'clock. Is that right?
3 o'clock Central. For those of you around the nation, it's on ABC. So
you'll be on there.
So check us out, and we'll be focusing on Magic City celebration. Everything the Magic City is known for, and we're gonna have a good time.
I didn't know you were going to throw that little tidbit in.
Yeah, well, every home game has a different theme.
And so I've covered this before. But if you don't start the season, you remember on the softball team, we had the softball team years ago.
Please.
Especially if we were beating somebody really bad, which was usually the case. Speedy would round third, and he would ride the horse all the way to home plate.
He would.
And you would do like you were whipping the horse all the way. I'd like to see you start that.
Please. You'd like me to do that.
Right down, right there on the end, right in the middle of the field.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just, for the opening game.
How did it look?
Yeah. I want to see you. Won't you?
You remember he used to
give us a little trial run right through here.
No, I don't think they don't want to see that.
Yeah, they absolutely want to see it.
It was a gallop, and he's off.
Giddy up.
Whoever has second hand in here would have it if I did
that.
No,
it's fine.
Greg, here's what I'm wondering: is he too old to do it?
He can't do it.
Well, that's true. That's true too. Am I?
He may get hurt.
I can do it.
He could get injured.
I don't feel too old, but if somebody's going to look at the old man riding a horse,
if I looked at midfield, and here he comes.
Oh my goodness! Let me tell you something.
Well, you got to make them like it. I'm talking about the team we were beating.
Right.
You got to. From third to home, you got to make them like it.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's usually when he was doing it. We were way ahead.
I thought you were talking about the horse. I didn't.
Well, no. I'm just saying that the opposing team.
Don't they have an actual horse that runs up and down the field?
Yes. Now? Yes, they do.
What's the name of the horse? Sorry, buddy.
Silver?
Silver.
Steel? I forget. I have it written down in the car. I need to know, and I apologize for not knowing.
I have it written down in the car.
I have notes.
Buddy, you should know that.
Figure it out.
I don't interact with the horse a lot, y'all.
Hey,
I don't.
Okay, yeah, y'all on the
Are you talking about the mascot or the real horse?
No, the real horse.
The real horse.
What's the mascot?
Oh, Stanley.
Okay.
Yeah,
Stanley?
Stanley.
Stanley the Stallion.
Stanley the Stallion.
Do you hear this?
Frowning like you just tasted a bad beer.
How about this? Do you hear this a lot during the game from Stanley?
Okay, Speedy, let's get ready out of here.
Yeah.
All right, Speedy,
I giddy up.
Hey, Stanley's busy, but I go to him a lot, and I'm gonna go, hey, I need you here.
Yeah,
I need you to focus. Quit wandering off.
Yeah.
Right.
I need you right now.
Do all you mascots.
I tell you,
right
look, Stanley's not as near as unpredictable as that real horse.
Hey, it's Steel. You're right. It is Steel.
Well, that boy Speedy
Nailed it.
for the Steel City. For the
That's
Steel
my
City.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's something.
Of course, we don't make a lot of steel anymore, but that's fine.
Right. So you
But
said
do you
they're
have
gonna,
to poo-poo on everything?
No, I just
Look at him. Still the Stallion.
Yeah.
So they're gonna highlight like the things about the Magic City throughout the
Well,
game.
it's just I
I'm
believe
telling
so.
you.
I don't actually gonna have a walkthrough meeting tonight, so
Okay.
I'll know a lot more tonight.
Third quarter, we're highlighting all the potholes.
Yeah. Hey, Stoney's got that covered. Don't worry about it.
the news guy, yeah. Pothole watch.
Coming up in the second quarter, we'll talk about trying to clean up a little bit now. The corrupt water board, Bacon City Magic,
Magic City.
Y'all know I have to go, right? So you're gonna be in New Orleans, and you're gonna be doing something. I don't know
where I'll
pulling weeds, going, I hate life.
When leaving the Magic City, try to avoid 4th Avenue.
Yeah.
All right, so
For the first half of the fourth quarter, all about racism.
no.
That's a big part of the city's history.
This is where
Yeah,
I don't
man,
even
I
think
got
I'm going to
you.
do it. You know, I
sorry,
don't know. I have to go sit and stand. I'm going to be with the mayor tomorrow. Stand there with him. Like, hey, how you doing, Mayor? Good. How y'all doing? How's the show going? Well,
We've been promoting the city.
Could have been better.
Yeah.
Could have been better. I have a line that would slay
Get you,
this whole
man.
room.
What's up?
I have a line that would slay this whole room. Speedy would be canceled and the show would not be on Monday.
Maybe you don't need to do
But
that.
it's a great line.
Oh, doggone it.
But I'm not doing it because I'm older and wiser now.
all right.
Well,
The World Games was a flop.
Okay, all
hey, boy,
right.
how about that juggernaut?
Yeah.
Oh, Greg.
Wow.
All right.
The good news is a little disappointing in the crowd, but it is bigger than the World Games.
Yeah. And back to yesterday's conversation about the kid that was celebrating.
Yes, baseball.
Now, he was
How
was a
we
little
get back to
much.
that?
Because somebody's like, so the little kid, y'all made a fuss about it, but Speedy can ride the horse home.
Well, that's like saying that. That's like
the whole. I was celebrating.
Let me tell you something there, Texter.
But I was
that's
riding
like
the horse.
saying that the Globetrotters hot dog.
Exactly.
It's not the
yeah.
real NBA.
That's what
Yeah.
We were the Globetrotters of softball. We were there. We also had grills on first and third base to eat while on base.
And to clarify, I was spanking the horse towards y'all, not the opposing
no,
team.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't apply. It's
I'm
a,
just
it's
saying.
a show.
I wasn't
That
like.
doesn't even make sense. I mean, what do you even mean?
Well, I mean, I
Whoever
wasn't. If
said
you're
that.
celebrating with your team, that's one thing. And the opposing team didn't give me taters.
None of that applies to them softball games.
How about this?
They were
No.
pure entertainment, and if
It was pure
Dumb,
entertainment. It was. I trash talked the other team the entire game.
Oh yeah, we were having fun.
Right.
And it wasn't kids.
It was for charity.
Right.
It wasn't
We
even-
trash talk
No,
for
it was
charity.
grown people.
Yeah.
Trash talk
That's
for
better.
charity. You know, look, it's a little rough when band parents are getting trash talk, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't handle it well.
But you are going to see if you can still do it though right now. We got to see.
I'm not
You remember
doing it.
the movie?
No, we
I'm
have
talking
to
about?
see it.
I thought it was awesome.
We have to-
Do you remember the movie I'm referring to?
Oh yeah. I'm not.
You talking about signature?
I'm
We'd
not
be
doing
up
it.
by
I don't
like-
want to be video doing that, and
it was one of
everybody
those-
would need to leave the room if I did it.
Listen,
Just
Rick,
come out of that
I'm
door.
gonna need y'all to
Yeah.
walk into there and go get a fritter.
how about if you don't do it far?
Don't do it far.
Just a couple of steps.
I'll do it in there to you, and then you go. Oh.
All right, go do it.
Okay.
Oh, that's
And
all
Greg,
good.
and Greg will tell us if you still got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. He's
All right.
There he is.
All right. Let's see. And this has
Oh,
got to
come
happen.
on back through here.
If he still has it, it's got to be tomorrow. He's got to
Yeah.
do it. Greg, tell me how it looks.
All right, go ahead.
Does he still have it? I can't see him.
Oh,
Does he
You do it like that,
hid.
you're gonna get banned.
Yeah, Speedy, don't do it like that. Did you see it? Like, Speedy,
No, I didn't want to do it in front of them. It was just for Greg.
don't do it
Can
that.
I still do it?
You can do it.
Don't do it that way.
I want you to do it. I won't
Take
steal.
that.
You
take
can
that-
get caught in. You can go.
I want Steele to come out and run down the field,
Yeah.
and then right behind him, I
Yeah,
want you to
take
come out.
that
You can
9.
get caught up in riding it.
Speedy, take that 9 just then. This gives about a 4 or 5 in
I'm
it.
not
What if
doing
every
that
time they score, he had to do it across the back of the end zone?
Greg, it would be one of the greatest things ever.
I'll do it for you, Rick, to where only you can see it.
Okay. All right. Where are you
How
going to
you
be?
gonna do that?
Where are you going to be? Okay. All right. So, Speedy,
When did you become
Speedy, I want you to
bashful?
do it like you would
He
do it
ain't
out
never
on the
been
field.
bad. This guy
Don't-
ran naked at Regents. You know, Rick, man runs naked.
Yeah,
at the Regents
unbelievable.
event
This
in
is
front of
nothing.
everybody.
This is nothing
run
compared to what you
naked
did to
one
Mike
time and then-
DeBose. Mike DeBose had to go see a counselor.
Yeah.
That was 100 years ago.
Right.
All right, so I've ridden it for both of y'all.
What do you think, Rick?
He's still got it. I'll tell you that. If they score, here comes a cowboy.
Yeah, you need a cowboy hat on while you're doing it.
Save a horse.
Golly,
Right.
that's funny.
All right, then.
But we were playing somebody, beating them bad. And here he come around third.
I realized
He
I
rode
remember
the
that.
horse all the way in. Yeah. It's
I
funny.
didn't know that. I must have been done it just for you or something.
It was hilarious.
We trash talked the whole game. I did.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Even made my wife cry because she chose to be on the Chamber of Commerce team. She shouldn't have been over there.
Now, Speedy, I forgot. Gucci Mane is the halftime
Oh no, I didn't
show.
forget. You think I forgot?
You gonna be out there with Gooch?
It's not Gooch. It's Gucci Mane.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We have much still to cover on the program today, but we have mentioned a lot of big things happening here in year 2 of the Rick Burgess Show. And one of those is a cruise coming up in September, right in the middle of the Are You Ready tour. But Sherry and I are excited to be hosting many of you on a great trip with Oceana Cruises. There may or may not be a cabin or two left. Really, that's not what I'm pausing for now, but you can sure check it if you want to at rickburgessshow.com. I really want to talk to you about not just considering a trip with us, but you putting together your own trip with your family and or friends with Oceana Cruises by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Now, if you're like me, sometimes when you hear the word, let's take a cruise, you're kind of like, And I even remember thinking, look, we're back in the Rick and Bubba days, been there, done that. But then I started learning about Oceana Cruises. It's a whole different level. First of all, we're talking about smaller ships with fewer people. They have adults-only opportunities, meaning it's just, more of a date, romantic getaway, not really, dealing with small children and things like that. And because I know a lot of you may be like me, I love being around my children, but other people's children sometimes not so much fun. But anyway, so going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox, you can pick the one that works for you. They have incredible itineraries, excursions, the best food on the sea, 600 destinations worldwide in a relaxed, elegant atmosphere. No charging you for gratuities once you get on the ship. No charging you extra for any restaurant you want to go to. And they have, I know the one we're going on has 8 different restaurants with award-winning chefs. So oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com and you'll find them right there under the sponsors button as well. A couple of stories out there brewing. This one, speaking of cruises, this is the kind of thing that you're thinking about when you start going, maybe I want to look at Oceana. After being served 14 shots of tequila. Let me run that number again. 14 shots of tequila. A cruise passenger has won a $300,000 lawsuit against Carnival. 45-year-old nurse from California severely injured in a fall as a result of being, and this is, you brought this up out the other day, holding bartenders accountable for over-serving, being over-served on a cruise ship, according to her lawyers. Diana Sanders says that she was in intensive care in California because she was served at least 14 shots of tequila in an 8-hour period, about 8 hours and 39 minutes from 2:58 p.m. to 11:37 p.m. This is in January of 2024. She was on the Carnival Radiance ship. This is the Miami Herald reporting. It said, while drunk, Sanders suffered a severe fall down a flight of stairs that resulted in severe injuries, including but not limited to concussion, headaches, possible traumatic brain injury. Possible. Are we still trying to?
We don't know if it's the shots or
right.
Yeah.
Back injuries, tailbone injuries, bruising, other injuries. So she has been awarded $300,000 in damages, which is $250,000 more than she was requesting. Basically, I guess she was just trying to cover her medical bills, and they said, no. We believe that, yes, you take some responsibility in this, but at some point, you're too drunk to make good decisions, and somebody's got to make them for you, especially the people serving you alcohol.
Yeah.
And so that's, there you go. And Carnival is getting a bit of a lecture because they're saying when you check out the design of some of these ships, and we know how alcohol sells, what the money-making opportunities are when serving alcohol, that they deliberately designed the vessels to ensure that there are alcohol serving stations in every nook and cranny of the ship because they're trying to make as much money as possible, but they've got to have some responsibility for over-serving people who are now already drunk.
So was she going to the same bartender or going to different ones?
Looks like she might.
Know?
I think they're not charging just one bartender. They're charging the ship, saying that you can't tell how inebriated this person is when she gets to your station, where you're serving, and you just keep on serving her. So they're saying they're calling for a carnival. Y'all got to do something about the way y'all got this designed up. You know how, and I know people need to take responsibility for themselves to a point, no question. But this is saying that goes beyond. You do get to the point if you're taking that many shots of alcohol that you can't make your own. You can't make your own decisions real well. And but anyway, this is kind of how. Casinos, from what I've gathered, I've never been a gambler because I was told early on by family members who do gamble, don't gamble if you can't lose the money. And I never found myself in that situation. Yeah. But anyway, they design the atmosphere to get you to gamble more. They close you off from the outside world. There's no windows. There's no clocks anywhere. Unless you're checking time yourself, you don't know what time it is. And it's all designed to kind of, the house always wins. Mm-hmm. They're saying, look, that's one thing, and it's horrible to lose money. But if you design your ship to see if you can serve people as much alcohol as possible for gain, you got to take some responsibility of the danger you're putting them into that level of drunkenness. Mm-hmm. And now you can have your own opinion about that, but that's just what the court ruled.
Yeah.
And we do know that they are now holding bars and bartenders and stuff accountable for what is being called over-serving people.
Yeah.
If I'm the bartender that sold you the 15th shot, I probably thought I might know this ain't a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, she's at 14.
Right. Well, and you've heard the statement that's been
but
around.
But again, it's on her too. No, but they weren't tackling her.
No. That's true. 100% true. And I will say it sounds like she had some grasp of that. Because they were only asking for $50,000, and the court thought, well, no, there's negligence here beyond even what you're willing to admit, and the court has a right to do that, but and the judge, but anyway, so that's a lot. I mean, but the 14 shots when I first saw it, I thought that happened in a shorter period of time. Look, that's still a lot. Don't misunderstand me, but over 8 hours. I guess you could, but it seems like her behavior would tell you.
Yeah, maybe.
Because people have different tolerances and things like that.
Was she by herself? Does she have friends with her, family?
Doesn't really say, but I'm sure. I don't know.
You got that weird looking guy in the picture.
But I think the court simply ruled she comes to your
lawyer, Greg.
Yeah, if she comes to your station,
like Dracula,
and you saw the state she was in, you were irresponsible to continue to give her alcohol, and because y'all continued to serve her. That made it more likely that she would fall down the steps.
Yep.
And that was kind of the ruling. So, but that's a tough one.
Yeah.
That's I mean, I know it's 8.5 hours, but that's still a lot of shots.
A lot of shots.
So we'll be back. More to cover next. Unscreened phone calls. Here's our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. If you want to just continue to text, we see those in real time too. Our time wrapping up for the week, so let's chat with you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Here we go. Let's talk to the people. Let's talk to the people. Get you ready for the weekend. Here's the number. You got it. Ken just gave it to you much smoother than I can, but 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. 888-624-4869. If the phone be ringing, then you're in. So turn your radio down and turn your TV down, and we'll get to you in real time. And as soon as we answer, boom, hey, you're on. Some other things to talk about. Speedy, we mentioned in great detail with the Stallions this weekend in Birmingham. Sherry, my wife, will be with you ladies tonight in Madison, Alabama, the home of 100.3 The River at the Brook for Ladies' Night. If you want to just kind of peek ahead, May 3rd, ladies, Sherry will be in Chipley, Florida for a women's conference at First Baptist Church if you want to get a ticket to that as well. And then I'm headed off to New Orleans where I'll be at the Caskey Conference this weekend at the Baptist Theological Seminary. Talking to pastors as they have their retreat this weekend. Looking forward to challenging and encouraging them and getting a chance to talk to them about implementing a sustainable men's ministry strategy. So honored to have that opportunity. Should have some stories coming up on all this coming up on Monday. To the people we go. Hello. Welcome to the show. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yes. I was wanting to know if y'all were going to pursue your wives in today's times, what song would y'all walk out on the radio to try to get her attention?
Well, I can speak to mine easy because I won Sherry over, and she now is finally openly admitting it. When I wrote the song for her from "Wonderful Tonight" by Eric Clapton, when she was our news person, and she's told me, she said, "I'm telling you, my heart just melted." So it would probably be for me. I would just redo that again, and with "Always and Forever" by Heatwave as my backup.
Oh boy.
What about y'all?
Wait, so is it a new song or is it
just any song? Any song. What? I know what you're good. I'll still be loving.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's what y'all played at your wedding.
Okay, but I
Wouldn't
thought
it be
different.
I thought they said currently, like
current
today.
Well, I don't know any songs of today.
I think that's what
I think that's what he was saying.
So
that's what I don't
Okay,
understand.
I don't know. You know,
Yeah,
maybe I grabbed something from the
day.
current day. I don't know any songs current day.
I don't
What would they even be? It's hard to find a love song with Blackberry Smoke.
It is.
I mean,
yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, what am I going to sing? Waiting on the Thunder?
Yeah, well.
All right.
Yeah, now.
Yeah. Yeah, current songs? I don't know any current songs. You know any current songs?
I don't like any current songs.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see.
You don't like any current song?
None.
Okay, zero.
Zip.
I mean, maybe I do and I don't know it. Let's see. I like Red Stray Clay. Oh, that new song by them. That was.
You're gonna court your wife with Red
No.
Stray Clay.
It's a. Well, I mean, it's not slow really, but
Let's
I
just
mean,
go.
Wondering why? You're talking about wondering why?
No, I'm not talking about wondering why.
She keeps on loving me, and I keep wondering why. That's good.
Is that the one? Maybe it is the one I'm talking about.
Red Clay Strays.
I'm talking about If I Didn't Know You. That's a great song. Because talking about how a woman came in your life, and if I hadn't known you, then I wouldn't experience all the wonderful things I am.
Okay.
That's what I'm singing.
All right.
If we're going modern day.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sitting here looking at the best love songs of 2026.
Oh,
Never
wow.
heard of this one. Die with a Smile, Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars.
You love
That's
that.
not a
You think
love
I'm going to sing to
song.
somebody Die with a Smile?
You love that one.
So what are we, Romeo and Juliet?
I'm reading. I don't love.
I'll probably do like a Cisco song.
Cisco Kid was a friend of mine.
I might do a Gucci Mane one. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Somebody said Rump Shaker, but that's too old.
That's
Oh.
old. That's not. Yeah.
You can't do it old. No, I mean, you got, you know what I mean.
I still can.
Gosh, almighty. Ariana Grande, We Can't Be Friends.
Okay, just stop.
That's not. I don't think that counts.
That is
Guys,
one thing I
I'm
told
reading,
Sherry.
this isn't
It's one
me.
thing I
This is
told
a
Sherry. Don't put
Spotify
me in the
list.
friend zone, girl. Don't put me in the friend
You
zone.
like Ed Sheeran. You love him, Sapphire.
No, there's one song he is pretty good.
Watch it.
The one
See,
where
I
he
told
ripped
you,
off.
he
the
likes Ed Sheeran.
one where he ripped off Marvin Gaye, got sued for it or whatever.
No, I don't know.
If my legs don't work like they used to before.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is that a
song.
shot at Speedy?
That's Ed Sheeran now.
Okay.
That's a pretty good song.
Oh, it's
that
not
one.
a shot at Speedy. No.
Sounded like it.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
I'm good. I got a question for Greg.
All right.
Since you're the breakfast expert, Greg, in the mornings I eat strawberry yogurt with granola crumbles on top. Is that a gay breakfast?
Yeah, you're gay. Yep.
No, he didn't.
Easy call there.
He didn't say if he was gay. Was that a gay breakfast?
Yes.
And you just
That's
said
what I
yes,
meant.
you are.
Well, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
He asked for that one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Burge, I got a question.
All right.
My 26-year-old son was recently hired by an events company, And his first assignment is like 30 to 60 days is unfortunately New York City.
Ooh.
I know you've been there recently.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know it's portrayed as chaotic and unsafe. How worried should my wife and I be for my son?
I don't think so. It's all kind of like in a lot of these bigger cities because, like I say, even just recently, I expected it to be more chaotic than it was. And even two friends of ours that didn't have the commitment we had to stay in Long Island, most of it, they went on into the city, stayed at Times Square. And I said, they said, now Times Square's lost its luster a little bit because they've allowed, a little riffraff to be there, but it hasn't turned into it, to me, as bad as it was like before Giuliani took over. You remember, it was horrible.
Right.
And, it hasn't gotten that bad. So if he'll just kind of stay out of certain areas, don't just turn down any street, kind of keep it mainframe, he should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
He should be fine.
No subways.
Well, my
sure.
son and his wife, they know those subways and they run them all the time. And they live in.
I wouldn't be standing near the track.
No, and they live in Washington Heights, and they don't really have any issues either. But I think what he would do if I were him when he first got there, this would be my advice: try to get close to somebody that this is their world, and learn from a local the do's and the don'ts, and he'll be fine.
Awesome. Hey, man, thanks. You gave me a lot more confidence.
Yeah, well, thanks for trusting me with that. Like I say, I've got a son and his wife that live there every single day, and they ride the public systems and all that, and they do just fine. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Meow. Greg's a turd.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. So I was listening to a best of from the earlier shows, and it had Speedy as a being attracted, or certain people of a certain lifestyle being attracted to Speedy. And I think y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
So why do you think they're attracted to him?
I don't think they are anymore.
What was it?
There was time. Remember, we found that men were attracted to Speedy.
Men?
Gosh, right?
Really?
And I
know who you
I
are.
don't see that anymore. In all
That was
fairness,
because of Richard Simmons.
I don't see
Yeah, well,
that.
that don't help.
That has nothing.
No, I think Speedy was a stumbling block for men and women at one point.
No, stop.
And
this is so embarrassing.
That's when he got his clothes from the buckle, and he dressed a little more snazzy. He's still keeps.
He was a little Metro. At the time.
He was a little.
That was the style. That was the style.
He had the Kanga on. That
I get my hands on you. It's over.
Tiny bit of eyeliner.
Right. Wore the little so your eyes would pop.
Wore leopard print pants.
So we're just making stuff up.
The leopard print pants.
They would pop, brother.
Yes, I think the leopard print pants. That was your eyelashes are beautiful. And those things.
He's on steroids.
You're making everybody here uncomfortable. Everybody here. I've never taken steroids. Never. Everybody here uncomfortable.
You were eating creatine, like it was chocolate.
No.
And so it was. I don't
know what we're doing here.
It was
this is how we're going to end the show.
It was a different time.
It's a compliment, really.
It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, at this age,
they're not after me. Well, okay. Well, actually,
all right.
Right. Yeah. So, but I don't see that anymore. Do you?
No,
not near as much.
I think he's more of
y'all. I don't
he's
know
calmed
y'all,
down.
what y'all talking about.
He's not near as stylish as he once was.
We went into a hair salon and not one man even looked up.
I know, but he used to be on cutting edge.
I wasn't in a hair salon. I'm bald. See, we know we're making stuff up now.
Then you weren't.
Something else. Take next call. Ready? Go.
And go.
Speedy went to a Gaga concert. Not one man looked at him. All right, so
gosh almighty.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Jackie.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Call.
Hey, I just had a funny story I think that y'all might like. The other day, I was out with my friends, and this guy came and started talking to me, and he was nice or whatever, but I really didn't see it go anywhere. He was like, well, can I get your number? And I was like, yeah, sure. And for some reason, I said, 866 we be big.
That'll teach you.
Now that's the fake number of all time.
He may be the next caller up there.
By the way, heard one of the worst dad jokes I think I've heard in a long time Sunday.
That from your buddy that always has you one?
Yep. Thanks, great. Thanks for making the next time I see him awkward.
Well, y'all made my life awkward today, so hush.
He said that he comes to me and said, I got to admit something to you. I said, what's that? He said, I robbed a midget the other day.
Oh, God.
I said, what? He said, I know. I never thought I'd stoop that low.
Oh, wow.
They're all like,
what do y'all call a guy with no arms and no legs who can hold up a car?
What are you doing?
There you go.
Why? That was not you. That was
Jack.
not you.
Okay, it's Jack.
It's Jack.
It's Jack.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, that's terrible. That was not a green light for you.
What? I just didn't know. I got them all day if you need them.
That's offensive to armless people, short people, everything.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. It's time to just go ahead and embrace it. It's all right. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Wrapping up for most of you our week together. If not, hang in there. There's more to come. You missed something today? No problem. Catch it on the Daily Archive there on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Be sure you have subscribed to both. No new strange encounters this weekend, but catch up on ones that you might have missed. There will be a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold, though, for you to enjoy this weekend if you so desire, wherever you get podcasts. Speedy, speaking of big cities, this footage we have, when I look sometimes at these mounted policemen, they're law enforcement on horse.
Yeah.
I always wonder, so is that really an advantage? Is that something that what all can they really do with that horse?
Horse is a bad A.
Yeah, I didn't know that they would get in like full pursuit, like the Wild Wild West.
Yeah,
and chase you down on a horse.
Well, we got us a purse snatcher.
Okay,
and the purse snatcher has grabbed the purse and taken off, but a mounted police officer and the police horse were in hot pursuit.
Where
this
we
is
at?
body cam in New York City.
Okay,
this is body cam footage of the policeman on the horse screaming stop. So if
oh my goodness, I mean full blown.
Please stop!
I mean,
Stop running!
I'm on
Stop
a horse.
running! Stop running!
so now we're crossing the
I
street.
said stop running! Stop running!
Who's dizzy right now? All right, so now the horse
The horse is so confused, he don't know if he needs to stop running.
Right, exactly.
So now they ended up apprehending the person and got the purse back to the woman that it was snatched off.
That's
of.
rare.
So that's the body cam footage. This
Well, what
next
if they
one,
don't want to stop running? What do you do then?
this next one is
Get ready for Greg to rain on the horse thing. Go
okay. All right. Well, you got help, Greg. This is someone. This is someone now. You've seen the policeman's perspective.
Yes.
This is someone that was on the streets and saw the mounted police chase.
Okay.
Please come out! Stop running!
Looks like it's a girl, doesn't it? That she's chasing.
You failed.
I think it's a fat man.
Stop running! Stop running!
All right, still.
Why would I stop running?
Right, yeah.
Well, the horse is obviously going to outrun you.
Not if I
You know,
get between cars.
Right.
I go up that ladder, that horse can't climb that
The
ladder.
horse can't climb a ladder.
Yeah, the guy could shoot you though.
yeah. And they ended up. It looks like maybe. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Now
he was wearing a wig.
Took the wig off.
Oh,
I don't know what
looks like
that.
that might be a
grandmother.
woman.
It is a woman.
It's
It
somebody's
is a
grandma.
woman.
Oh, are they saying that's a police officer?
No. Get out of the street. Well, maybe it is.
Yeah.
They get on the law, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
They need to shut up.
Yeah. mind your own business.
The person they're chasing must have just gave up.
Well, somebody grabbed him. Did you see it?
No,
I did see that.
Yeah, like a citizen grabbed him, by the way.
Citizens arrest.
So basically, the horse had nothing to do with it.
Oh, that is a woman. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I called you a fat man.
He's not even fat.
You talking about the
Well, I
officer?
thought
or
he had man boobs.
Okay.
Oh no, I was talking about the suspect who they were chasing was a woman.
Yes.
That's what I said.
That's what I
was referring
I
to.
thought.
Y'all were
I
on the
said-
same page, and Adler just missed it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I wasn't talking about the officer. It was clearly a guy.
I thought it was. I knew the officer was a guy.
Okay.
I thought that the officer was chasing a man with.
So
let's call them male breasts.
He needs
That's
a man's
better.
ear.
That's better.
Wow.
That's
Is
better.
it?
Cleaned it up.
Isabella, the 14-year-old's learning a lot of stuff today.
Well, I forgot
know.
the 14-year-old was here. I can't see
thanks,
her.
buddy.
Okay, you know what?
Appreciate you gonna tell
I don't-
I can't see her from where
It's
I'm
okay.
sitting, so
She said
it's like she doesn't exist.
Look,
Listen, Dinklage.
okay.
Thank you, Greg.
Where did that come from?
That's it. That's it. You are too. But I'm with you, Greg. I think I can get away from the horse. Now, if he shoots
I don't
me,
think that. Yeah.
now if he
and
shoots
if I stay
me,
in the middle of the road,
I'm
he's
talking.
got me.
I'm talking about in the city. Now, if we're out on the country road, they got me.
There's no.
I
But
believe
that
the
person just turned herself.
The
in.
mounted
you gonna
police
run?
officer, I believe, was trying to keep his eyes on the suspect and to where they could not get away.
It looks harder to me
Until
to try to
someone
catch
else got
to
it.
I think
somebody.
he'd be better off if he'd have been running.
I think he's better off on a bicycle.
Yeah, I think the horse was in the way.
Oh, you think you can outrun a horse, Wilford Brimley?
Yeah. well, not outrun the horse, but you see the horse has got trouble in the city.
I'm just saying, if
the
I
horse
get in
can't
between,
cut
I
as
can
tight
cut
as I
through-
can.
Yeah. I can hide between the car. I can go up
Now
under
look,
the car.
I don't want the mounted guy to say, if you don't stop running, I'm going to shoot you
No,
from this
that's
horse.
different.
No, that's different.
Can I ask you a silly question here? So I'm so sorry. Is everything in big cities always under construction, or
Yes.
is that scaffolding to protect something from falling? And is it to protect the pedestrians? Excuse
Oh,
me,
watch it.
pedestrians.
Presbyterian.
Pedestrians.
Don't get hurt.
Or is it that something's always being worked on? Which
little
is
of
it?
both.
I've never been to a city that was finished.
Yeah.
Right.
They're never
I mean, there's
finished.
always scaffolding on the sidewalks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always.
It's their version of how all our roads are never paved.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
we'll strip half of it off and leave it.
I've never seen, no offense, and I know a lot of you out there, you listen to this show, not smart of me because you support what we do. But I am sometimes, I'm just going to shut up. I'm just, how
Okay.
little progress we make in long periods of time on road construction.
Yeah.
We just don't seem to get a lot done.
I'm telling you. My way here every morning.
Right.
I'm taking
Like,
a
think
beat.
about how long that's been a problem in the same spot.
I actually looked physically different when they started.
And I know
It's
that
been
it takes.
long.
I know
I've
that
aged.
I know it takes a long time to get on down the highway, but you're still here,
Right.
Yeah.
in the same spot. That's the part I don't get.
Right.
But a city is like that. It's never finished. I mean, at what point? Just think about Atlanta. Are y'all ever going to be finished?
Ever.
I mean, just when is that enough, Atlanta?
Yeah,
Never.
They've been working on the roads over
Right,
there as long
sure.
as I've been alive.
Right.
Now, the scaffolding in the movies, it breaks a lot of falls.
It does.
You know,
But what
that's
you're
pretty
seeing
cool.
in the big city scaffolding a lot is not the building of something new. There's some of that. It's the cleaning up and refurbishing something old to make it nicer now.
Yeah.
You know, like we've done a lot of that in our own city.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad we have.
Right.
But you know,
You
a lot,
talk about that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's
Now,
not end it. No. We got 20 seconds. Nope.
if we want everybody to come to the city, we need to get a little better
I did
parking.
it,
A little better parking. That's all I'm
Parking's a
saying.
problem.
But now that I got one down there in the downtown area that lives there,
Right.
JC. I had no idea there was that many good restaurants to eat at.
Now,
They're
they're
everywhere.
Hey,
Let me
They're
tell you something.
everywhere.
We got
got
outstanding restaurants.
Everywhere. Could eat somewhere
Everywhere.
different every night.
And they're all of
you
them
can
great.
use that.
Taco Bell.
yeah.
Now, some of them, when you start having to pay to eat at some of those places, it's going to be different.
Right.
What are you talking?
But-
Where's that coming from? I'm paying.
Waffle House.
Oh,
They
yeah.
got Chick-fil-A even.
Good family restaurants like that.
Yeah, right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.